Welcome back to Banter Mode, where the planning is half math class, half comedy routine, and the factories are somewhere in between. Today, I'm tackling the heart of my drone empire, a supercomputer factory. Originally, I thought I'd just make high-speed connectors and AI limiters for drone parts. But then I realized both of those feed directly into supercomputers. So instead of forward planning based on what I have, I did regressive planning, working backward from the needs of a single supercomputer manufacturer. Here's what I came up with. To keep one supercomputer manufacturer fed. To keep one super manufacturer fed, I'll need 300 copper ore, 315 plastic, and 240 caterium ore per minute. That's the core build. 300 copper per minute goes to half. For 300 copper per minute, half becomes copper sheets, half becomes cables. The cables split evenly, half go to the 3 computer manufacturers, feeding into the supercomputer, and the other half go to 3 50% clock speed high-speed connector manufacturers, also feeding into the supercomputer. The copper sheets split 2/3 into 4 circuit board assemblers, feeding the computers, and 1/3 split evenly between a 75% clock speed AI limiter assembler and those same high speed connector manufacturers. For caterium, we'll need 240 per minute, and it'll go 1/3 to the 75% AI limiter assembler, while the remaining 2/3 go into the high-speed connectors. For plastic at 315 per minute, first split into 3 equal parts. 1/3 goes directly to 3 computer manufacturers, another third goes into the 4 circuit board assemblers supporting the computers, and the final third splits between the supercomputer manufacturer itself and a 75% clock speed circuit board assembler feeding into the high-speed connectors. This setup uses splitters for balancing, not as precise as my ultra-accurate splitter math builds, but way better than manifolds. Everything will be laid out on a concrete grid foundation to keep it clean and organized. By the end, I'll have a single supercomputer manufacturer steadily supplied with overflow high-speed connectors, and AI limiters to fuel my drone ports. And since drone ports are some of the hungriest buildings in the game, I'll wire them through switches so I can toggle them on when needed. The dream is 10 drone ports at every outpost, but this factory is the first step toward that. Here, have a quick look at my notepad of specifications for more information. Stick around and follow along as I build it all live. Too much repetition, and please speak in English only. So that'll be a timeout. I guess Ola is okay. Yeah, Ola is okay. I know Ola means hello. Hello, Eric on YouTube. Okay, so here's the specification. So a supercomputer takes 4 inputs. Plastic, 52.5. AI limiters, we only need 75% of that AI limiter. And 60 copper to cable. It also takes 3 computers to supercomputers. And high-speed connectors. We'll need 3 computers, computer manufacturers, and 3 high-speed connector manufacturers, but those will only be at 50%. So here's some more detail there. Go ahead and pause the video if you would like to pay attention to that. Too much spam. And next, here's what we're doing with the Caterium. So this is just a summary of what I already said. The Caterium, we're not splitting it exactly as needed because we can see we need 80% of the Caterium. We're going to have 240 instead of 234, and we actually need 80% of it to high-speed connectors and almost 20%. Or nearly 20%. So, but we're still going to split it 2/3 to high-speed connectors and 1/3 to AI limiters. Then for copper, we will need 296.25, but let's call it 300. And we need 40% of that to be cables and the remaining 60 to sheets. And these are the exact values. Oops, I didn't get the percentage for this. Let's just do that right now. So to get these percentages, I just take the amount that we need divided by the total. 22.5 divided by 180. That's 12.5%. 12.5% of 180. And then here is the Caterium plan. No, this is the plastic plan. So we're going to treat plastic as a fundamental resource that we're shipping in. So that is something that we're just going to handle elsewhere and not talk about today or deal with today. I think I only have 160 plastic, but I do have a big storage, so it might, hopefully I can at least get all of the lights to be lighting up. So I'm going to pretend 320. Should we go for exactly 315? Okay, before we get any further into the live stream, let me check that the live streams are up. I'll browse to them on my cell phone. I'm live streaming in the horizontal PC format to Twitch and Kick. And the vertical cell phone format to YouTube. So take your pick of format and enjoy. Okay, the live streams are up. We're all good to go. So I have a plastic factory called Hydrocrude Point. And we have lots of polymer resin as a byproduct there. It's not what it's producing. That's not the main thing it's producing. I'm gonna just delete all of the drone ports that I've been making so far in favor of... What can I delete? I guess I can just delete some wood. Hopefully this is all I need to delete. I think I might actually have lots of aluminum, so I'm going to delete all of my drone ports as I go. So I'm actually quite far out of position. Oh, a bunch of batteries. Should I just leave these? Can I put them back? I can't put them back. And radio control units. I'm gonna need these rods pretty soon. Maybe I will not bring as much Caterium as I thought I might. I was kind of hoping to bring a bunch of Caterium back with me. Some quick wire. But I guess we're just gonna be making that anyways. I did make a dimensional port for batteries, didn't I? I don't think... maybe I didn't. It would be nice to just have access to batteries at all times. I don't have access to batteries. That's too bad. So I'm going to be deleting all of my drone ports because I kind of did the wrong thing with them. I need to figure out drone ports a bit more. They're actually a bit more... I think they're actually really easy. I think they're really easy, but I was a little bit confused about getting them to work, because looking back at what I did on that previous episode, I didn't really get any success with the drone ports whatsoever. Because I never really shipped anything anywhere, did I? Or maybe I did unintentionally. I never really... figured it out. So anyways, I'm actually gonna just put a thumbtack in that, or I'm gonna, I'm gonna store that drone port stuff for later when I have an abundance of the materials for drone ports. That's why we're making supercomputers today. I'm gonna make some dimensional depots for AI limiters and high-speed connectors. Those are things that we definitely need for our drone ports. This was so hard to get up last time. I think it was just a waste of time. I can climb that wall, but maybe it's a bit of a learning curve. I remember trying and failing. I think this is a lot faster for me to just grab this. Another thing I might try to do today, possibly, is figure out how to launch myself with hypertubes. That sounds like fun. I haven't done that before. I still haven't tried out that feature. And I've been doing a lot of running around and stuff. So I have to run all the way. This is Dune Desert. I have 3 places that are kind of far away. I call this one over here Dune Desert HQ. Then behind it a bit, there's the full metal mandala. This one is the modular mandala. And then there's Mount Dune, Dune Desert Mountain. Then this is the crude crevasse. So we've got a lot of points of interest stacking up, and there's a lot of time traveling between them. So I think it's about time to learn how to launch myself with hypertubes. But both that, hypertube launching, and drone ports, I'm going to wait to do, because I just finished all of that. I walked around my map, the factories that I've built, and restocked everything, and everything is going probably for another, at least, I think maybe even 10 hours. So I think I've got like 10 hours of gameplay before I need to go around and restock stuff. And when that happens, that's definitely going to be a really good time, maybe even earlier than that, to set up drone ports and hyper tube liftoff launch it points. Oh, is this going to be falling damage? Not bad. Also, a viewer told me about using... In my previous episode, a user was urging me to try out turbo fuel, and I learned about this mechanic. I didn't know about that until they mentioned that. I didn't know... I thought we could only use solid biofuel in here, in a fuel-powered jetpack. So I've got lots of turbo fuel, so I think I'm going to restock that. That'll be the first thing I do. I'm going to restock my turbo fuel packager. I have to restock that. I think I haven't stocked that up. And then I will have some turbo fuel. And I think that'll make my duration of the jetpack faster and the acceleration faster. Or no, the duration longer, I mean. Duration is longer and the acceleration faster. I'm getting pretty good at using a jetpack, so I think it's about... Maybe it's not even so bad that I didn't have access to those turbo fuel power of the jetpack, because it is turbo... Using a jetpack in general is a bit of a learning process. It's a skill, so now that I can have the faster jetpack, I think I might actually need it. So let's see if I actually have any already. No, I don't have any already. I need to add plastic packaging to that one. And that's something that's like a temporary factory there, because I think I might try to just skip over turbo fuel for lots of... Like, what do we need turbo fuel for? Trucks need turbo fuel, jetpacks need turbo fuel, drones can run on turbo fuel. I already have batteries. I think batteries might be better than turbo fuel. I better check on that, but I think it is, because it is more advanced aluminum parts and stuff. Turbo fuel just needs compacted coal, which is sulfur and coal, and fuel. So that's not as advanced, and the milestone is lower, so I think the batteries will be better than turbo fuel. There might even be a... There might be a thing like batteries are better in drones, but not trucks. My jetpack can't run on batteries, though. Do I still have a miscellaneous? Is this a miscellaneous? No, this is a radio. Okay, you know what? Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll make packages to the packager, then I will make the battery. I need to make a, I have lots of meat. I could do some DNA. I might need some time for the... Okay, so I'm gonna need filters and fuel for this trip. For sure. I need to get packages to that packaging turbo fuel packager. Where's my turbo fuel? Or not turbo fuel, just solid biofuel. There it is. I guess I'll grab keep some ammo on hand in case there's some enemies. So the plastic is down here. This is the plastic that will fuel the factory. Is it already in use? Where's going in here? Plastic. It's only 3 plastic. Is this like a really bad, or is it all going into here? Okay, maybe I actually need a constructor on top of this to make the plastic. So let's just get a bunch of those. Do I have a I do have a blueprint for random constructors. Maybe I'll do that. Three random constructors. Okay, no, I don't like that. Are these even above ground before they were underground? I guess that might be accessible. Can I raise them up? I think I'd rather have them hovering. These are very temporary. Okay, and so, you know what? I could also put some summer sloops in these. This would be a good... Do I have those on the dimensional depot? I think I might... Yeah, I have 4 summer sloops on the dimensional depot. And what about batteries? I don't have batteries. Okay, I'm going to put summer sloops... To start off, summer sloops will duplicate the output magically. Double output. Okay, and there they go. Now, I also want some batteries to make them go even faster. What are all of these for? Oh, this is a biomass factory. A completely empty biomass factory. Okay, then I should just get rid of it. That's just some clutter. So I've got some batteries to overclock those, because I want this to be, like, done right now. I just need some packages to package some turbo fuel. Maybe I will want enough to fill, like, a container, a storage container or something. It's a bit alarming. Why are those all dead? Those are all red lights. I better figure that out too. How many do I need? 6? I only need 6. I'll put 2. Actually, I need 9, don't I? 6 will do. 200% clock speed with these batteries, so it's double production speed, and it's quadrupled because of the summer sloops. They just make it double. Okay, so I think maybe with this time I can now just open up a dimensional depot with the batteries. Actually, I think it's more important for me to figure out why the plastic here is halted. I expect to have 180, and I would like... What am I looking for right now? I'm looking for dimensional depots. Am I able to just make one? Yeah, I have everything I need on the dimensional depot to make dimensional depots. So why are these halted? It has no power. Okay, so that's an easy fix. No power. So I used to have a temporary aluminum factory right here, and I guess I deleted the power along with it. Is that all it needed at all? That's all? Well, that didn't sound good. It, like, turned off. I heard some... Is it flickering off and on? I guess flickering off and on is okay. Lots of water. They don't have polymer. Is it because it doesn't have enough polymer? It needs 60... I need 120 per minute. And this should make 60 plastic. So we're only making 60 plastic, or is it 80? Maybe I will put my summer sloops in these, because I think I want at least 160. Yep, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna keep the rest. I only have 4 summer sloops overall, and 3 of them are in here. How fast is this going? Is it going too fast for the belts? It is going too fast for these belts. I need to upgrade the belts. I think I upgraded... Nope, I just started a new belt. Okay, I'm gonna have to dismantle this individual storage container and... Uh-oh. Is this undeletable? I think this might be undeletable. I, like, don't have line of sight with this. It's fully inside the bounding box of this, so... The only way I can delete this belt here is if I delete the whole blueprint, and I'm kind of feeling too lazy to rebuild it, because this is supposed to be very temporary. So I think I'm just going to take the time to, and I guess I don't need that summer sloop. I do want to get as much plastic as possible, so I'll bring this summer sloop over to a refinery. 2 of these refineries are now doubled. Oh, these can hold 2 summer sloops each. Oh, and this is... Oh, but it's bad. It's 1.5 now. It's less effective in refineries. I didn't know that. Summer sloops only give 1.5 when it's a refinery. I think it was doubling for the constructors. That's what I hope that's still the same. Maybe I got that part wrong. Summer sloops only add 1.5, or only add 0.5, possibly. So this is my battery factory. Maybe I'll have it a checkup on this battery factory, because when I made this, I remember it was very chaotic. I'd made pretty much arbitrary powering of stuff. So I should double check, do the math to check that the ratios are correct. This looks a bit backed up. That's not the best news. Okay, maybe time to switch. Oh, I stored away my hover pack. Well, these are going strong, it looks like. 51% though. It's low on the sulfuric acid. And why might that be? I thought the sulfuric acid was the guaranteed part. Sulfuric acid is very easy. And this is at 51%. Looks like whatever is going wrong here is what's going wrong. So maybe if I 4%. Why would this be at 4%? The blender doesn't need the sulfuric acid, it needs something else, but it's at full. And this one's at 50%. Well, at least they aren't jammed up. There can be jamming up issues. So the sulfuric acid is at 50% at best. One of these this one is only at 3%. Sulfuric acid is maxed out. This one is jammed. The output is on this side. It is connected, isn't it? Looks connected. Yeah, and this one is just full of... Oh, water is backed up. Okay, so this is a backing up. This is jammed. The water is backed up. So this water setup is still quite a bit of a mystery to me. So I'm gonna just, I don't really have the best solution here. I just think that this might work. Maybe just rebuilding the same thing again. Okay, and it's just gonna take some time for me to see if that works. I wonder if the water is what's ruining everything. I wonder if there's some other process I could use. Like, I don't want to recycle the water. I wonder if there's something where I could not have to recycle the water. So we don't even have this filled up. Wow. Okay, so batteries are going very slowly, is what I'm learning. I didn't know that. I thought they were just gonna be going... Oh yeah, but I wanted a dimensional depot. I almost forgot why I came here. The main thing, I was so devastated by the sorry state of this factory that I forgot about that dimensional depot. So, well, I guess they're slowly getting there. I didn't plan out this battery factory at all. Very low planning. I literally, like, planned it on the live stream on the fly as I was going, so that's probably a big part of why it's failing. I definitely didn't plan it out like I planned out this supercomputer factory. I should have put in this much effort to get the ratios correct. Mind you, this, anytime there's recycling water, I'm feeling a little bit daunted by it. How do I get those... How do I get the water to recycle nicely? I think I might want to just have it not recycle, but go to something else. That seems like it might be more consistent. We need water for sulfuric acid. Maybe one sulfuric acid goes to another sulfuric acid. Because, what was it? It was the blender. The blender that makes the batteries must be dehydrating that sulfuric acid or something, and the blender has water. There's two big parts to that factory. The sulfuric acid factory, which takes in dry sulfur from the ground, combines it with water to make sulfuric acid. That goes into the blender, and the blender, I guess it must dehydrate it because it has some water byproduct in addition to those batteries. The blender makes the batteries, but it also has some water, and that water is really difficult to deal with because if it fills up with water, then production just halts. How many we got lots of containers. Uh-oh, so all of these didn't get deleted. I think the one in the tree will be deleted, won't it? Because these are the upgraded belts. Let me have a look around this tree to see, has the belts... Yeah, I think I saw a bit corner sticking out here. And that was gone. The belts that weren't deleted there were the ones that... the ones that were not part of the blueprint. I sped them up. Okay, so now after adding some summer sloops, I should have 20, 40, 80 times 2, no, times 0.5, 1.5, 120. I think I might have 120 plastic production. And I think some of that has been accumulating for quite a while, so hopefully that will be enough to supply the supercomputer factory for the moment. We actually need how much? 315. So maybe I do have some more plastic in the crude crevasse just on the other side of this factory. So I think maybe I'll go there next. Or I'll, once the factory is done, I'll just divert that plastic over. Okay, there we go. Now, luckily, this, so the supercomputer factory that I'm gonna build, it will be to the southeast of the center of the map. The center of the map is somewhere over here, southeast. There's caterium about here, and there's copper right around here. So I can get the plastic along here pretty easily. How many? I'm gonna need, not that type. 4. Is this where I will stop though? I think this might be too far. Where am I again? So I could either stop here and go there. Yeah, this is faster. This path here and then to right here. So that will work well. I will break off from this conveyor pole right here. I need 4 more. And when I'm over there, I better remember to bring my hover pack. Okay, we'll start right here. But first, my hover pack. There's the hover pack. I shouldn't have even put that down, honestly. We're gonna need a lot of belts, so I'm gonna grab the iron plates right away. I think I might even just switch to faster plates too. If I run out of slow belts, I'm gonna use fast belts. So I'll just grab those now. For some reason, I think I may have wanted crystal quartz. Oh yeah, for a belt reader. If I want to figure out how many belts these, or how many items these belts are actually sending out, there is a belt reader somewhere. It's under logistics. Throughput, conveyor throughput. Can I build it? Actually, I wanted to see, can I build it? Yeah, I need a crystal oscillator. I think I do have crystal oscillators somewhere in this. So we'll grab those crystal oscillators. Okay, good. Now I'm all set to make some throughput. I might as well... I think I need to get these AI, or these high-speed connectors and circuit boards. That's like what we're gonna make, but I think it's gonna be good to have on hand. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of modular frames. This might be enough modular frames to get a new milestone. So I better check on my milestones as well. Yep, no, I don't have enough. Almost enough, though. I almost want to craft my way to those last 80. How long is it? I have enough for 72. Is this realistic? Do I really want to do this? This milestone is so long overdue. Tier 5, I feel like I'm really far past a lot of these. I'm working on drones and I still don't have monorail or railway signaling. I don't really value any of these milestones, but I would like to just get it done. I think I'm not going to rush it, though. Can I maybe just multitask my milestones? I think I can multitask milestones. I have lots of... I happen to have a bunch of those reinforced in I-beams. Okay, let me just grab a bunch of stuff. I think I'm going to start multitasking these milestones. Because these ones are just going to take a long time for me to get the stuff off the dimensional depots. I have it all. I'm sure it's in there even in storage. Okay, and this could really clear out my random storage here if I do this. So I saw lots of plastic, or lots of rubber somewhere. Okay, maybe this is the one I should get. Because I think I have these. 600. No, I don't have that much reinforced plates. I have the aluminum. Didn't I see aluminum? Here's the 200 aluminum. Mind you, I was kind of hoping to use those reinforced, these reinforced iron plates. I'm just 55 away from the encased industrial beams, but I think I'm just going to keep on trying to multitask. Lots of rubber. I'll have some plastic. That still wasn't enough rubber, was it? Wasn't it? Okay, there's the rubber. That's more than half of the plastic. There's all of the frames I need. Lots of copper. I'm sure I have computers and steel pipes. I can get engines. I have some engines. Good. Again, I was kind of meaning to use those steel beams, but I guess that's okay. I have some more encased industrial beams. I think that means I can complete one of those. Which one was it? This one still needs Mark V logistics. There we go. We needed 55 encased beams. There it is. Oh yeah, but now I need the reinforced iron plates. Okay, I think those modular frames are up. Did I see those modular frames in the depot? There we go. Okay, at least I got one milestone, and this is the first one that I wanted, so there it goes.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
I've been using drones and I haven't even that was just the truck tech. That was my first transport tech in a long time, so I'm like one of those people who never learned to drive and just used automated cars. Because now I already have drones up. I have had some drones up. So I think I will want some faster pipes if possible next. Plastic. All I need is plastic for it. I think I'm gonna grab the plastic from... Nope, we have to wait for the plane to come back, so I think I will grab the plastic from here to finish that if I need it. I'm still gonna need... Oh yeah, we're gonna go right by where I have a lot of plates. Luckily, I have a bunch of iron plates on the way to where I'm headed. So I definitely won't run out. If I run out, I might run out like right now. because this is a stack of 4, so this is quite a lot of iron. False alarm, no clipping. I don't see any clipping. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make some stackers before stackable conveyor pulls early for these ones, because they need to get the height. I think this is going to be faster if I'm flying, so where is some... Okay, here's some power. Normally, I enjoy racing the... When I'm making belts, I like to race against the item that's on the belt. But in this case, I'm a bit worried that we're undersupplying... I'm a bit worried that we're undersupplied with the plastic, so I'm actually a bit worried to not see it this time. But then it caught up, luckily. So that's good that it's catching up. I think I really gotta... I just noticed there was a notification that the shipment of space, the milestone was completed. So I better go back and complete the next milestone, because I think I'm really falling behind on the milestones. I need 400 plastic, and I have 44 on hand, so I'm gonna put the 44 back and take out 400 to get this next milestone very easily. Pipelines. I'll have some advanced pipelines. Are we still using copper for pipelines, I wonder? Maybe there's some circuitry added to the pipelines. Actually, before I launch this milestone, what else do I need? Can I just, like, put some stuff for other milestones? Beams, pipes, engines. Lots of engines. Motors. Okay, got the motors. I have lots of some of these. Yeah, look at all these cables. And concrete, and I'm about to start making supercomputers. So maybe this is going to be next. Nuclear power. Nuclear power could be today. Or the tech for it anyways. Does it come with the... If we're going to make nuclear power, I don't want to make nuclear power until we have the Fixonium tech. I can add some Caterium to this one. Normally, I always make sure to just, like, have everything fully completed, like, I like to put it in all at once. But, I guess I can't do that this time. Not today, because these are, very expensive milestones. I need to get used to just slowly adding parts. Do I have any more heavy modular frames? I think that was on some of them. Oh, this one needs the wire and those cases. Oh, here's one. Heavy modular frames. There we go. That's almost done. Now I need wires. Okay, this one, what can I do here? I think I've got a lot of these. Aluminum casings and alclad sheets. There we go. So now I just need supercomputers for advanced aluminum production. What do we get with advanced aluminum production? The things we make with aluminum. Fused modular frames, cooling systems, heat sinks, aluminum heat sinks, and fluid tanks. Fluid tanks. I wonder if we aren't able to package... I guess we must not be able to package nitrogen gas. Is that the one? Fluid tanks, I think, are only going to go to nitrogen gas. Alright, so let's just hit that launch button with Mark 5... No? Which one was it? This one. Pipeline engineering. 2 milestones.
Milestone reached.
Second one.
Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Yes, pipes take a lot of thought to get them to work. And I guess this AI cannot relate to confusion. Okay, so there's some milestones. Now let's get back to making this plastic pipeline. Plastic belt buffer. Or belt bus, I mean, not buffer. I think I will bring in all the plastic from that other factory right away too, because I don't want to undersupply this factory. I want to make sure it has all the plastic it needs, and maybe even... You know what? I think I'm making this too much work, aren't I? Because these were making 20 and then I made them into 40. This should only be 2 belts. I might want to get some additional summer sloops for this plastic factory, and they're currently supplying 20. And with 1 summer sloop it's 30. So I'm going to treat these actually as 40s. And I'm going to merge 2. So the first 2 are good. These ones. And then I'll merge half. Wait a minute. So these are 40. Then 20 more makes it 60. So I do need 3. Okay, in that case, you know what? They're going to... it's going to be a bit complicated then. So I don't want to do it. I'm going to just keep all 4. And just hope that one day I can make them... Or I could make them 60s, 30s, 1 summer sloop each. I'll try to commit to... They do have 1 summer sloop each currently. So I'll just leave the summer sloops that they currently have. That's going to be what I will have them be at for a long, long time. And... They're 30, so I can merge 2 to get to 60. Each of these belts can carry 60 per minute. All of these numbers were per minute. Okay, and then I'm also going to bring the plastic from the crude crevasse over. So these are now 60 belts. I can guarantee that they're going to be full. Or no, I can't guarantee, actually. This is kind of a chaotic factory because where I'm making plastic there, the actual amount of plastic they're making is based off of... I'm not going to remove the conveyor poles because I'm sure I'll need something else at some point. So it'll just be nice to have those made. Just some extra room. So I kind of want these to be like accumulating a bit. That's why I'm going to just cut off the other factory at the crude crevasse. The crude crevasse is where I make computers that go into an... No, it's not at the crude crevasse where I make computers that go into a dimensional depot, which is really good, because that means I can cut them off. They're just kind of random computers. Okay, so that milestone is now done. I should have selected another milestone. I guess I think I'm gonna need computers anyways, so... Okay, so that's where this plastic will end. So I'm gonna have the other plastic coming along this line, so why not extend it now? On my way over, and I can grab that turbo fuel. Now, there's some packaged turbo fuel. I brought the plastic packages over here earlier. So what do we have? I'll just grab 1. That should be enough, and now I can go... Let's see, give it a try. Give this new jetpack with turbo fuel a whirl. So now it has turbo fuel. So I think it should launch faster, faster acceleration. I can tell, yep. It's not too chaotic, but it is faster. And this is definitely a lot longer. This is noticeably longer, so that's really good. And I've had a lot of practice with the less quality fuel. Ooh, this is a little bit close here. Maybe, can I just delete this? These foundations are kind of deletable. That'll be okay. Actually, did I need to do that? Well, that's an earlier start. Because this is where this one ends. It starts to split off here. So I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm going to do here. I don't even have a way to get stuff to this level. The plastic I've been talking about over here is right over here. The crude crevasse plastic is this plastic here. It does not have any storage. Is it just a single belt? The polymer is all backed up. It seems like it could be going a lot faster. This is only at 48% though. The water is not enough. This one's at 51%. The water is not enough. I thought it was because my power consumption was not enough. Okay, so this is like too far for water to go. So I'm gonna make a full water tower to just quickly solve this problem. I don't want to think about it too much, so I'll just make a water tower. This is kind of overkill. This is overkill. It'll definitely work though. This water tower will allow the water. What we do is we bring this water up to a high level, and then it can go out to a very long distance away. Unfortunately, it does use some power though. How much are these using? I forget how much pumps are. Pumps are 4 megawatts. It is like something. So what are these new pipes like? We have Mark II pipes. They use plastic. In addition to copper, they use plastic. And what about the pump? Max lift 50. These ones are max lift 20. So it is a bit worth it for the megawattage. The Mark I pumps are 4 megawatts for 20 meters of lift, and the pump Mark II are 50 meters with 8 megawatts. So it's double the power and 250% the pump. The lift, that's what it is. So that was a bit, this is a bit disappointing. I hadn't solved this. This could have been solved a lot long ago, because I knew this was an issue, but I just kind of thought I already knew why. I thought it was because I wasn't using the power, so I had no need for the fuel, and if there's no need for the fuel, then the polymer resin will not be made. This is a polymer resin byproduct that we're turning into plastic. So how about now? It should be there. It should be a go. It's all there. Was it actually... was the problem not the distance? The problem may have not been the distance. The problem was that we need 20, 40, 60 meters squared. This is only at 40. That's why these ones were at 50%. Okay, let me just bypass that water tower. I hope I don't need this water tower, because, like I said, it is kind of a noticeable... It is a little bit of power. I would rather not, if I didn't have to. That's why I brought, like, these refineries, I brought them all the way over here, just so I didn't have to make a water tower. Does this take a little while to catch up? I don't think I'm giving it enough time to really prove itself, because we need these pipes to fill up. It fills up 300. It's like almost full. It's a little bit lower, so it'll fill up here before it gets to the later point. This one's as low as 10%. Even though they're fully stocked with the polymer resin, they are not getting the water. What if I make the water go to the middle one first? This one just, it seems like no matter how I arrange these, the one works really well. The other two refineries are just lazy refineries. This one does seem to be picking up pace. It was at 2% and it's now at 9%. And the water is ready. It looks like it's ready to go to 100%. 11%. It's now at 9 to 11 to 12%. Keeps on ticking up. That's going really well. This one's going really well as well. This one is good as always. Okay, so I think I fixed that plastic. That's going to be... So I've got 120 plastic from one location, and I think this is going to be another 60. I'm hoping this will be 60, so I'll bring this up. I guess I could bring it up this way. I'll bring it up over here with this pipe, along with the pipe. I now wish that the pipe had a stackable pole. I think I'm going to continue without a stackable pole. I'm going to bring power with me so I can just fly along. That'll help a lot. Battery. There's my flashlight. I said battery, but I meant B. The hotkey is B. That's probably the mnemonic is meant to be battery. Okay, so here we are. We need to go south. So maybe I think I want to follow the edge here. Should I go up on... I need to go up on the higher ledge and follow along here. Unless that's going to be chaotic. Maybe I'll follow along the bottom of the ledge. Because I think there's some lethal fauna around there. And I think there's also some sulfur on the ground level over here too, so that's a bonus. The sulfur has some belts. It'll be a bit more organized over here. Here's some lethal fauna. Luckily they can't reach me. They can just scare me. So that's an advantage of using the hover pack. No need to fight these. So here's the sulfur that I was talking about. So I've got just one more line here. Is this the last one? I think this might be where I split off and go south. Go south from here. How's my dimensional depot for iron plates? Mind you, I'm just about at that iron plate factory. Oh, have I gone way too far? I think I've gone way yeah, I've definitely gone way too far. Oops. Well, since I happen to have gone way too far, I can meet up with the other belt up here. This is the... I was thinking about going this way, but I got confused and went too far, so let's have this one I'll just take this. Should it go direct? No, I'm gonna delete it a bit early so that I'm not veering out into the middle here. I need to instead direct this towards the cliff edge. Then go up here. Nope, I don't want to have it go up through the center of the bridge. Yeah, when I was selecting this lift, I was feeling very impressed with myself. I now have 4 levels of belts. I have 4 different lifts now. I'm definitely increasing. Do I have the... I do have the inventory space for this. I have been wanting summer power slugs as well, so this might be good to have on hand. Now, this is where my pipes, or my iron plates are. I've been making a lot of iron rods. I think I've got to turn all of these. Oh, they're backed up. These ones are just filling up this whole stack. Okay, I'm gonna turn these ones back to plates. These ones, when I was making this factory, it's like balanced for plates here. Back to plates. And then since this is all filled up, let's add more storage to the whole thing. This has actually come in handy quite a few times. So I'm very glad to have this stockpile, even though I have these same stockpiles like every once in a while. Okay, there we go. Now this should be able to start going now. Yep. No, it stopped. They are emptying out. I saw it move like 1 tick. None of these ones are going. Is there a disconnect somewhere? There's like, it seems like there's one that's just randomly disconnected. So none of these lifts are working. We've got plates, so this is not a... It looks full. Oh, it's because it's getting... Yeah, it's getting from the lower level. And then it stops here. Oh, I see. It has to go stack by stack, doesn't it? Because these are 2 different items. So this has to clear a full stack, then it'll start to flow out. Let me just take a bunch of stacks then. Now it should all be going. Now this this will just be going. Good. All good. Now, where is the other plastic? Maybe I should have taken that pathway. There was another one. I lost power to my hover pack. I think I might make a lot of extra stackable pull slots, because I think I'm still very under supplying plastic. So whenever I do add that plastic, it would be nice if I didn't have to do anything else. Also, the factory that I'm going to has a lot of growth potential. So I'm going to switch to my... Maybe I'll do that right now. Switch to these. And I might even start using spans, like actually start building the belts for the ones that I haven't even made yet. And in that case, if I'm going to do that, I should get a lot of iron. I'm going to need all of the iron I can get. Iron plates. Because I'm going to be making a lot of extra. I'll take all of them. I'm going to make a lot of extra belts. Should I plan this out? Yeah, I think if I'm going to do this, I should plan this out as if it's already there. So I'm going to make these ones here. This is how I would do it if I had 2 by 8. Looks like it would work. So there we go. Here's a whole bunch of belts pre-made. In case I'm adding more. I know I'm going to add plastic, and there's just so much copper there. There's we've got 3 maxed, 3 pure copper. Pure copper, so that's with Mark II miners, that's 640, 720. 720, what is it per minute? Okay, so this is kind of what I thought. I thought this was going to be, this plastic is going to be a bit early, and then they're going to meet up. Where are we headed to? Just up this hill. We can see that's the power pole we're headed to. I should add to this action bar, extending power, because I like to fly when I'm building this way, so this is a must. So I'm counting this new factory to be an add-on to Pris Mill. Pris Mill is where I'm building silica. I have a big bulk amount of silica that I'm crafting from quartz. So how, what am I going to do next here? We've got a bit of a cliff here, so I'm a little bit perplexed. What can I do? Will this work? I would like to build a full span if I can. If there's clipping, I think I'm going to accept it. Is it... Oh, that was just on the ground. That didn't click in. It is good. No clipping. I got a clipping warning, but that's because... Oh wait, is it clipping here into this? And I think I can skip this cliff hog. I'd like to skip this cliff hog if I can. That was a bit alarming. Maybe I should have just taken it out while it was stuck. Whoa, we got two. A uranium hog. I'm gonna have to dodge both of them while firing back. One of the big advantages that how come that wasn't taking any damage? One of the big advantages of getting these AI limiters and high-speed connectors and supercomputers is that I'm gonna be able to get a better gun with these with this new tech. Okay, I'll grab this Mercer sphere. I need to start to get some more Mercer spheres. I'm having more and more needs for them because I can really tap out my dimensional depot really quickly. That one didn't have anything to say. Most of them have a bit of a message. I think I'll just put concrete under this one because I do want to do this really quickly. Will I lose power? I think I'm going to lose power if I delete that. Alright, that'll do. Do these need some kind of lift setup? Maybe they could actually go further. Belt is too long at about this point. So maybe it would actually be better for me to just put this further ahead on the island. On the, or not island, it's a peak or whatever. Plateau. They can go to about here. That's much better, actually. I'm glad I did that. Then I don't need that concrete platform. Will it work well? Too steep. Can I change the type? Still too steep, though. These are too steep. This is turning into a bit of a frustration. How do I fix this? I guess I might have to delete non-blueprint mode and just have this one stackable tower higher up. I can keep that span of belts over there, but then this needs to be almost up there, half the height or so. I actually thought that was going to be a lot of work, but now I realize I'm not really, I don't have a big, massive belt, so this is not that much work. Luckily. I'm very glad that's not that much work. This one, I should also have on my action bar lifts, because that's another thing that comes up a lot with these kinds of builds. I hope this lift doesn't get in the way of the belts. How close is it? I should actually move it if it is. Let's just build another belt in advance and see how it looks. Oh yeah, it would be best if this one came from the side that it's going to come from. So I don't want it to clip. I don't want it to clip through half of the belts to get to the right side. I want it to be on the belt just above. There we go. So copper's just over here. I'm not seeing any plastic on this top belt. It should be coming at some... There it is. Okay, I'm gonna preempt this. Oh, it noticed me just as I noticed it. Okay, here's all the copper. So is that far enough? I think that's going to be far enough for now. I want to build the whole thing first. So what are we going to make it look like? I think I'm going to bring it up to about this height. It might be nice for it to be very high up. Should it be very high up? So that it can be seen from other locations. Okay, I think... no, maybe a little bit higher than this. Mind you, the higher I make it, the more time it takes to get up here. But I guess it's not a big deal now that I have my hover pack. And I am planning on making I'm planning on making hypertube rockets that are going to launch me off long distances. So I can just make a concrete footprint. Missing the materials. Uh-oh. Do I have... maybe now is a good time to make those hyper tube cannons right now to get the concrete. The concrete is all the way in Dune Desert. Right around there. So... the dimensional depot is not fast enough. How many Mercer spheres do I have? I have one on hand and just one in the dimensional depot. I've been using them as I get them. I don't think I want to go on a big journey to get more Mercer spheres to increase my dimensional depot, so I think what I'm going to do is make these hypertubes. A hypertube cannon. So I want it on a hill. I want it to be like raised up, and I need it to be aiming about over there. So let's try to... actually, if I'm gonna do this, I think I want this to be a little bit off of where I'm building. So... like one here, then I want it to be raised up. And where is the entrance? How do we do this? I've never made a hypertube cannon. I've never really looked at a tutorial. I think it's something like this. Then we need to make a branch. And then we need to make an exit right at the entrance. And I assume this needs to be quite close. Can I just give it a bit of a gap there? Okay, well, here goes nothing. better make sure I have my gas jetpack. Okay, so I have to make sure I'm going up. How do I make sure I'm going up? Do I have to hit jump? Jump to go up? Does the, maybe the junction needs to be on top? What happens if I go this way? Okay, what I can do is I can just rotate the tube to be horizontal. I thought I could make it vertical. Let's try this again. But I'll make the hypertube vertical. Or horizontal, I mean. So that I can turn using the arrows. Instead of vertically. I don't know how to select the vertical junction. Okay, can I just sneak in there? Still no good. How do I choose that junction? I'm out of turbo rifle ammo. I just realized better grab some of that off the dimensional depot. In Satisfactory, how do I make a hypertube cannon? I think I've made one already, currently, but I don't know how to select the junction to go to the left to keep on going around in circles. So how do I select which path I go down in a junction? In Satisfactory, hypertube junctions don't let you choose which way to go when you're inside the tube. They split you out in the direction your momentum carries you. That way they work so well for hypertube cannons. You get fired through with non-stop, no menu, no pause, select. How a hypertube cannon works: 1. Straight tube. Build a stretch of straight tube of entrance. Hypertube, and then a hypertube support for the exit. Got it. Hypertube entrance. Hypertube entrances in a row. Stack several entrances in a line so that when you hop in, you keep accelerating. The cannon effect. The more entrances you chain in a row, the faster you get shot out. People usually point the cannon up or across a gap to fling themselves. Okay, so I'll just make a straight shot. That way I don't need to like count the number of loops or something like that. So I want this to be like maximum angle. So I hope that this works. Like, that's gonna be like a 45-degree. How come it wants to do two? Is that just too close? Okay, here we go, and then it's just gonna be a bunch of entrances. Is there a direction to these entrances? No, I think I need to duplicate the support. And then this will be a stretch entrance. If I want to go about 1/3 of the distance of the map, how many entrances do you think I need? So, like 20. I think I'll need about 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just 4. You know what, I might actually not need to do this, because how's my, my concrete is kind of low. Kind of still low, so let's just go to 20. I'm gonna go all the way to 20 with my first try. First ever cannon. I should have been doing this on a blueprint, shouldn't I? Maybe maybe I should just blueprint 5. I'll blueprint 5 at a time. I'm gonna need a blueprint before long anyways, in any case, so let's just get this blueprint up. Not enough concrete. Do I not have a heavy modular frame factory, or it's just that slow? Wow, okay. Well, I only needed 10, so, and I do have modular frame, so maybe I can just make some. Make 10. My, that factory might actually be stopped, then, if it's not even making one in this long. How long has it been? It hasn't been able to recuperate. I need screws. So I need a lot of screws. I need 1,200 screws. Okay, I think that's doable. 1,200 screws. I'll just make it all. Alright, I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Alright, there's two modular frames, or two heavy modular frames I can make. I thought I had all of these fully stocked up. I wonder what is missing. My heavy modular frame, or was it, maybe my heavy modular frame depot was empty because do hypertubes require heavy modular frames? I kinda don't think so. So I'm gonna have to go over there, check out my heavy modular frame factory, which is on the way to the, concrete. I know I've got lots of plastic and aluminum casings, so I think I'll clear out some more inventory spaces to make sure I can carry the maximum amount of concrete. Even though, really, I don't think I need this too much. I don't need too much concrete for what I'm making. It's just aim to get, like, a little bit more. My dimensional depot's really gotta pick up the pace. I need to get some Mercer spheres to increase that tech. And see, this is why I shouldn't have picked up this power slug. I always pass things up. The power slugs are just extra inventory space at times like this. Oh yeah, I could have used those portable miners. So I guess I'm already almost there. The modular frames, I'm almost ready to start making those modular heavy modular frames. Then I can start to think about launching myself off. At times like these, I wonder if I should have a screws dimensional depot. I don't have any screw storage or dimensional depot because it's very intermediary. So, how many of these can I fit on here? Maybe I could have a full blueprint before I even try it. What is it, logistics, or is it organization? Transport, of course. My power isn't here. Having this grid helps a lot. I have aim points. I was gonna make like 5 and then make a blueprint out of blueprints, but this is much faster to just place it all really quickly. Now, how sharp of an angle can it get to? That looks bad. Can I change? Yeah, there we go. Auto 2D. Partially overlapping the blueprint. But it still allowed it. I thought that was partially overlapping. Auto 2D looks like the best one for this. So, and all of these are going to have to be powered up, aren't they? Okay, there we go. And what's the distance? Or how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's go with 18. I'm gonna make one blueprint to say, and I'll call this hyper tube. That was a fast 2 hours. It's already been 2 hours. Cannon. And then I'll just delete this for a hypertube cannon extension. Oops, I didn't use any icons or anything. What even is this? Let's put it as purple. Oops, this is the cannon itself. The cannon should be the entrance. And then the extension. How come it didn't override it? Hypertube cannon. Save blueprint. Yes, overwrite. Load blueprint. How come this one is... It's blue here, and then on the top right, it's purple. And I can't find the extension. Do I just have to reopen this? Then this will be the support. Okay, so let's try 2. Let's try 18. It'll be 18 entrances, I'm pretty sure. And this is roughly the direction I want to go, so I'm just going to have it extending off the edge there. Then here's an extension. Perfect. Okay, and then in the dark of night, I'm gonna try this out. Better turn on my gas jetpack for safety. Let's do a double check. I want my jetpack, my hover pack for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, it says 17 hypertube hypertube cannon. Gas powered. And then I'm gonna not... It didn't go up at all, though. That worked out quite perfectly. Okay, I'm overshooting it by quite a ways, actually. Am I out of gas? I ran out of gas. How did I survive that? I guess I survived that because I was, the cannon didn't shoot me up very high, or at all, it seemed like. So the cannon needs to be quite high up as it is. This was a really fast way to travel here. Oh, I was almost dead? Ugh. Okay, well now let's try...
Agreement mandates greater care with fix-it resources.
I have no turbo gas. I need to go get turbo gas first. This is a really good spot for a cannon, though. I just needed to notice that I needed some food. I lost my hover pack. This is an extension. I'm missing a pipe. I think I might just want to wait for this pipe. Well, I'll wait for the pipe. So I think more like 12. 12 is probably the right amount. Okay, different kinds of beams, copper sheets, and reinforced plates. More reinforced iron plates. Concrete can't give up the concrete, not today. That's what I need most of all. I can get quick wire and typical wire. Where is the quick wire? Here it is. Okay, and I think I might still be a little bit short on the tubes I need. This is the extension. Oops, I used up my, some of the things I needed. Okay, well there's the wire. This won't take too long. I think I'm gonna just try this because lowballing is actually seems a bit safer. Oh yeah, mind you, I need to get turbo fuel. Did I bring any here? It would be nice if I brought some of that turbo fuel here. So I'm gonna have to come back. And if I'm gonna come back, I might as well... Okay, there's some more Mercer spheres in here. I should have been bringing these Mercer spheres everywhere with me. I do have one... I have some residual turbo gas in the jetpack. But I think it's going to be better to just get some more. It's just right here. So, how many do I need? Just a couple. This is 200 megawatts power usage right now. These drone ports, they're not doing anything, so I should get rid of those. As I said at the beginning of the episode, I really should just delete all drone ports I see, except maybe that battery drone port. The battery drone port, though, I should probably name that. I don't think this is going to go as far as I want it to, so I'm going to keep on adding some support. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. I think 5 will do. It's hard to understand. I don't see what I'm doing as much. I'm so close to it. I'm a little too close. Okay, I didn't want to use the blueprint because I probably don't have the ingredients, so I just wanted to be really quick. And... oh yeah, that's probably more than I needed. Because it's one every second one. A power pull every second. Each one of these power pulls can supply 2. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What even happened? Now I'm at crude crevasse. Okay, and then I can just kind of travel at this speed and make it to where I want to go. This was really good. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be making those heavy modular frames. What is low? Screws, pipes, what is this one again? Heavy encased beams. Oh, I think I don't make heavy encased beams fast enough. I just need to resupply this right now. So that was not bad. The hypertubes allow for a lot of choice of where I'm flying. In conjunction with my jetpack, and especially with this turbo fuel in my jetpack, I can just kind of choose where I'm gonna land. How are we with the concrete? Heavy encased concrete. Okay, that's all of the concrete I have. This is, how much concrete can this take in? Maybe this can go faster than what the belt is supplying. 36. Nope. I don't want to refactor this factory at this time. It's just not on my mind. So I need to get the concrete. I'll fill up with concrete after I restock this heavy modular frames. The heavy modular frames is very important. Yeah, I can go very far. I used to be able to jump with solid biomass fuel, I could jump maybe 1 dune. Now I can go like 3. This is much, much faster. So how many is it? It's 5 per 1. So let's see how many... 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I have 15, and it's 1,500 divided by 5 is like... Is that only like 30? 30 times 5? 15, 3 times 5 is 15, 30 times 5 is 100. No, that's only 100. I have 300. I can make 300 more steel encased. Or no, it's steel, heavy modular frames. I have 300 more heavy modular frames. That's actually not that many. So it might be about time to finally turn full metal mandala, the place where I got the encased beams, into what it was intended to be in the first place, which was all encased industrial beams. I never did power on these these sinks, did I? At the very beginning of the episode, I set up these sinks, and I never did power them up. So here's where I have concrete. I have an overabundance of concrete. I have plenty of concrete. I might even just start to collect it all just to... Oh yeah, better grab my... Oops, I think I'm going to want to drop a lot of this concrete because I did have quite a few items, didn't I? That's going to be more than enough. I might just want to make a storage container of concrete. I can see the death crate on my compass at the top of the screen is right ahead somewhere. My new turbo fuel might help me get the summer sloop that's right on top of there also. Okay, I think I'll just delete. I do need all of these plates because, oh yeah, I am done belting. So I guess this concrete is kind of just like only enough for what I'm doing right now. This is all I'm gonna take. Okay, and now I'm just gonna make another hyper tube. Where should I make this hyper tube? I guess I'll make it where that stairway is. It'll be in the middle of all of this stuff, right at the top of that staircase. This is the modular mandala right here, this circular factory. And so this will be the modular mandala hyper tube cannon. These hypertube cannons work quite well. I actually thought they'd be quite chaotic and like I was somewhat fretting starting them. I didn't think they were that good because it was gonna just be anywhere. Oh yeah, I was also thinking maybe I need to look at this because no, oops. I have to come back and get this stuff. But at least I don't have to make that... I think one gas tank is going to be fine for this. So, this turned out to work quite nicely. Actually, I think I did want a little bit more distance. That was an accident, but that's okay. So I died where? Like on the factory? Oh yeah, I remember. Right on the ground there. Oh, I'm almost out of gas. This is bad. I shouldn't have used that much. Now I'm dead again. And now I don't have any fuel. Did I come back? Did I even drop off the turbo fuel? I don't think I even dropped off that turbo fuel. Then, in that case, I'm just gonna use some bio fuel. If I have any. Where is it? Well, I can make some. I have some mycelium. Okay, I'll make a bit of biomass, solid biomass fuel, and that should be good enough for one jump. I made that real quick, a little bit too quick. This is taking up a lot of time. I haven't even begun the factory. What even happened with today's episode? Okay, survived. Death crate 1, here's the good one. And Death crate 2, which isn't that empty? Couple of things. I can't even fit those. Do I need it? Rotor. I guess the heavy encased industrial beams are what are most valuable right now. I don't think I need all of this concrete. I'll take that and then delete the pipes. Okay, so Hypertube back, and I gotta get started on this factory. It's alright, it's 8:30 where I'm at. 8:30 p.m. It's already getting a bit late. This is a bit low, actually. I need this to go higher. And is this the right angle? I think I'll make some catwalks and slightly adjust the angle. Nope, you know what? That is good. It's kind of in between. It's pointing to the left of the banter sink, but I might want to go over that way. Yeah, I think this will be good. So, do I even... Maybe the cannon can just go off the ledge. These hypercannons really suck me into it. Like, I didn't even mean to... There's 2 of those launches. 2 of 4 launches were, like, unintentional. I didn't mean to launch at that moment. So I'd like to go over here. Oh, I used all my gas. Why did I do that? Is this death? Good. Okay. Wow, that was incredibly lucky. Okay, so I guess that needs to be a bit higher. I think that was fast enough, but it wasn't high enough. Because I need to be up here. Is this encased? I just happen to need this. This must have been like leftover from a crash site I cleaned up. Okay, finally, we have the resources, the materials we need to start this build. Oh yeah, I might not even need this blueprint machine, because blueprint designer, because this is going to be a bit of an easy one. I think I'm going to delete this. It'll be a bit of a distraction from the design. I do want some nice screenshots. Okay, so there's 3 inputs. Copper, plastic, and Caterium. Maybe I should grab that Caterium, because I don't have the Caterium. The copper is like right there, it's going to be really easy, but I don't know exactly how much Caterium I'm going to need. Okay, so... wait, I do know how much Caterium. I don't know. I don't know what I was saying there. I know how much. I need 300, and I need 240 Caterium. It's actually 234, but I'm rounding it to 240. Okay, so my design. I will assume Caterium will be here. Maybe I'll even put a belt. 240, so a steel belt. Caterium. And this one will split 3 ways. I need a good action bar for this. Let's actually put this in a bit further. So this can start over. Clipping me. Oh, because this is wrong way around. Okay, so this is AI. 1/3 goes to AI, and that AI is isn't the AI limiter is at 75%. So a third of 240. How fast does that belt need to be? I think it still needs to be Mark II. AI limiters, and I think this one is 75%, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. And the other thing it needs is copper sheets. So the next thing I will bring in will be copper sheets right here. And I just bring it... I'm just gonna start with a really compact design and hope that I can just keep it this compact. I might need to refactor. Just to organize things, so I think I'll be ending up putting things multiple times. So this actually needs to be copper sheets, though. So this is copper ore. So actually... And this is Caterium, not Quickwire. So 3, 2, 4, and then we're going to Quickwire. I have some blueprints for smelters, I think. So how fast can we split like this? How fast can this go? I need this uses 45, 4590. This will be 180. This will be 360, which is too much. $360, so is it 180 plus plus another 90 is 270. What about... okay, so what's the remainder? We have 180 from these four. So I think I'm only gonna want 2 of these. Wait a minute. I need to split it into thirds. So if I have 4, that's not easily split into thirds. But what if I had... Oh yeah, 6. Okay, this is good. So I'll have 6, and then I'm gonna have to... I want these all to be evenly powered. 240 divided by 6. And then 2 will go to each third, so that's 40. So I want the output, or the input to be 40. Okay, 40.5, that'll do. So it's at 89%. So these will merge to 80s. These are now, mind you, these are not quick wire yet. These are still just the Caterium ingots. So quick wire from ingots, we can only do 12 at a time, and we have 40. So I think these will actually go to 4 each. The input is going to be very big in this factory. Maybe I need to... I thought I was going to put the input all on one side. Maybe I need it to be on like 3 different sides. What I'm going to do with these is I'm going to have this split here. This needs to be some Mark IIIs, probably. Now, these each need 4 instructors. That's very surprising. So how am I going to do this? Should it be a vertical design then? Maybe it'll be they'll stack, because we can, I think we can stack these, can't we? One, can we stack these? They look like they have a stackable top. What's it look like if I just pretend like they stack? Does it ruin my view of the light? Okay, so all of this concrete needs to get nudged a bit to the side. What, does it just need one? No, more than that. Nope, I went too far. I nudged over 2 this time because I thought I needed more. That was too much. This might be something I should build in the blueprint machine, actually, now that I think about it, because this is going to be duplicated several times, but I do kind of just want to see what it looks like, too. Because this could be kind of a mess. So if I do that, and then I can... How many constructors? Oh, I can't even fit one-to-one constructors here. Okay. So... Mind you, I don't know if the other materials are like this. I don't need to... Like, we need so many quick wire. I think that the other resources might be a lot quicker at this part. The Caterium usage we have is very simple. The Caterium quick wire is just gonna be... So how many is that? 5? One more. And how do I get the input split to 4? What I want is I want to go like in here, then up 1. That will go to the next layer, and then I need 4. So this goes to 2, then I'll make another one like this, a big tower to the next layer above, and then the one below, this first one will split to that one and the one above. Okay, so I think I've got it. I know, I know what I'm gonna do. I think this is what I'm gonna do. This is all I have time to come up with, and I think it's gonna look not bad. Not too bad if it's gonna look bad. So time to move to the blueprint machine. Blueprint designer. Uh-oh, can we fit 6? I don't know if we can fit 6. We can fit 4 and then do this twice, and then I need to do a thing to make... Or should I put 3 and then include the outline in the blueprint? I think this is what I'll do. There we go. See, there's room. I think that's reasonable. Now I want 4 of those. This times 4. So actually, you know what? Maybe this is the full blueprint right here. But then I also need the splitters. I don't think the splitters will take too long. Let's see how long this takes. I think I'll start them off as quick wire. And they are going to be accepting, it's 40, I need it to be 10 on the input. So how do I get 10 on the input? Okay, 84. Actually, I think I came up with a better idea. I could have each of the smelters going to its own layer. That'll give it a very narrow footprint. I need it to have a more narrow and more vertical footprint. So there's 4. Oh no, we can only fit 3 here. I don't like that there's only 3 though. I need there to be 6, don't I? 6 and then 4 each, yep. I think I will try to make it not too vertical. It'll only go up 4 instead of 6. So this is going to be 3. Okay, well, why don't we also add power here? I'm gonna need power. And then is that all? I think that might be all I'll do. This will be stackable 3 quick wire. Stackable 3 quick wire const for constructor. Beige for production. Quick wire for the icon. And now let's see how this works. So it's 3, so I think I'm going to have... I'm going to give it a bit of space here. And then I'll just delete this. I'm going to keep the center column. But I'll delete this one and then I'll do the new blueprint. Except this is a bit too... This is not where I want it to be, though. I want it to split this split here. This should be the right of this constructor. Oh wait, no, it should be the middle of the foundation. Middle of the middle foundation. Like so. And then there's going to be a splitter. I think I need this to go further back. Okay, there we go. That's what one layer looks like now. 4 of those. The power is floating. I didn't think about that. It should have been attached to the walls. I think I'm going to make that change right now. It should be attached to the roof above. That's a better spot because I know that's guaranteed. I'm deleting half of these foundations, so it should actually be like here. That looks much nicer. Okay, and all the power setup now is going to help me with my flying, my hover pack. Okay, there we go. And so the way the splitters are going to work is I need an input here and then one here. And then this one is going to split way up high too. Maybe this whole thing should have been in the blueprint maker, because this is a lot of... so how many is this? Maybe I'll just count this out. I'll do the splitters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... I lost count. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So I'll call it a vertical for vertical double bifurcate. Green for logistics. Oh, and I didn't even do anything. I thought I can just set it up first. I think that's 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yep. Vertical double bifurcate. And then I can just put another one of those behind it. Now, what would be even better is if I also had the lifts configured. How high do we think these lifts need to be? About here. Let's just give it a try at that. So that's when there's 3, 1, 2, 3 of these, okay. 3 of the sections. Okay, let's see if that works. Nope, these need to be higher. I think I'm just gonna manually fix it on that first one that I've already placed. But these ones can be fixed faster. So I think that should do. Is that it? What? What did I delete? Did I delete something? I thought I delete. Maybe I just didn't hold delete long enough. Oh, there's a big problem here. This one needs to be rotated. Okay, you know what? I think that merits deleting everything. I need to delete all this splitter work now. I'm glad I noticed that now. Time to put a floodlight up. Nighttime. Okay, so I have to kind of start this all over now. I realize... Oh no, not this. This one is good. Okay. This one splitter is okay because that is supposed to accept input from this one. Okay, so I just need to add this. At least I have this second one for measurement. The input needs to be on the right. I had the input on the back. Now I can just add this. And now it's all good. Now I need to add the belt that connects it though. It's kind of a nice feeling. It is kind of a nice feeling for me to get a fresh start, because now I have the blueprint. I think it's all good. And I had to delete everything I've done for this splitting already, so it's nice to just kind of start over at a time like that. So that's one bonus I get for that. I get to just... This is like what it feels like. To just quickly place all of these in. Now, it was giving clipping warnings the whole time. Was it... Okay, they were all too close. I think all of those were too close, weren't they? These ones don't have power. Some of these are... Oops. I changed my hotbar. There we go. Fixed it back again. Okay, there we go. Now they can just line up with each other and that'll be good. So, what's a good order of operation? I don't know. Maybe top down? Zigzagging from the top down. That one I already did. I didn't do this one? Wow. Okay, and I'll zigzag back. No, I think I want to get to both the top and the bottom here. Two rows at once. I can see these arrows, the orange and blue arrows through stuff, so I can kind of... I should be able to just see which ones. If there's anything I missed, I should be able to see orange arrows. There should be no orange arrows here, except the inputs to the splitters themselves. Okay, so that's how I am going to make all of this quick wire. We've got a lot of quick wire to make. It's like 300 or so. Quick wire. So I thought this, I kind of was hoping this whole concrete slab would fit this whole blueprint. Turns out it only fits like the caterium, the quick wire, and that's only if I do it really vertically, very vertically too. I think I'm going to take all of my concrete out of the dimension. I saw it was at 980. That was a good time for me to take that concrete out of the dimensional depot because I want it to be continually refilling. I didn't realize I made a perfect 10 slab like that. Oh, I lost power. Okay, and I guess I don't need to worry about it getting longer at this point. So I need 1/3 of all of this. Out of all of these, I need 1/3, so 2 columns to be going to just one AI splitter, if I'm not mistaken. It's hard to believe all of this is going to a single assembler, and that assembler is just going to want all of this quick wire. Let me just look at the numbers really quickly here, because what is it? Is it really that much? We need 100. It must not be a full amount. Maybe I have to do multiple. I think I didn't even calculate if I needed multiple. How much? We only need 3.75 AI limiters. And this makes 5, so I need 75. So it needs 75 quick wire. It only needs 1.5. I think I wonder if I massively overestimated how much quick wire I need. I think that must be what happened. Maybe I made this tower in error. How did I do that? And is everything correct here? This is, oh wait, this creates 13. Oh, I think I was looking at the output, input as the output. This only makes 13 ingots. Okay, this is what I did wrong. 13 ingots. This only supplies 13.35, so 13.35 times 6 is 80. Oh, wow. Okay, so this was a big mistake. This was a big mistake. Okay. So I can just delete all of these. I made that blueprint just for this. I didn't need that blueprint, turns out. I just need to merge all of these into a single belt of 80 and then split it like I said in the introduction. I was very suspicious about these amounts right from the get-go, but I was like, well, the numbers are the numbers. I calculated it all out. I thought it would only fit on a... It wouldn't need that big of a thing, and it didn't. That big of a concrete slab. Well, at least I did it all really quickly with blueprints, and I think maybe later on that vertical constructor thing might be a very useful design. I was hoping I could keep this whole thing two-dimensionally designed, and it looks like I can. But I think the reason why I made that mistake is because I didn't actually calculate all of the smelting and stuff beforehand. So this should all be merged together. I can merge 3 at a time. There's 6 of them, so 3, and then this is going to get split into thirds, so I do want this to be merged again into 1. It's not going to be split into half, so that's not, oops. That's not the correct divisible amount. The other thing, oh wait, you know what? I could do this in one step. Let's do this in one step. I could merge 2 at a time. I think I prefer to do it that way. Because if I merge 2 at a time, then we're at thirds already. I'm pretty sure that'll be less splitters, won't it? Just 3 splitters. Or is it the same? I think it's the same either way, actually. That's a splitter. These are all splitters. I meant for these to be mergers. It's funny how such a big oversight like that didn't give me, like, pause to just say, like, I'm not gonna do this. Like, it just doesn't make sense. But I guess that's just how it goes. Like, the numbers are the numbers. It could be anything at all. So I was just following through what it seemed like it needed. Also, I wonder if I'm feeling a bit of a rush. I'm trying to rush because it is already getting a bit late where I am. It's 9:30. I would rather not do this all night. Okay, so AI limiters at 75%. So this is going to feed into a supercomputer. Then the other two will go into a manufacturer of high-speed connectors, but I'm going to skip that for now. I want one layer to be the parts that go to the supercomputer, and then maybe I could just have the supercomputer like right here. That goes into the supercomputer manufacturer. I think it'll probably have to go out further because the computers and some of the other things take multiple steps. High-speed connectors are going to take 2 steps. So now we have the Caterium. The other thing the Caterium... So the quick high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors also need these. And the high-speed connectors also need circuits from plastic. I think copper should be next. I think I made this factory at just the right level, that the trees are nearby, but not... Hopefully they won't be, we won't have foliage poking up from the bottom of the smelters, or from the bottom of the foundation. I think they will if we get there, but I think this is the right... We're almost... Actually, maybe it will. Uh-oh. This is about 3 blocks too short, maybe. So, anyways, next up is plastic. The nice thing about plastic is the plastic will be shipping in at full speed, like fully constructed, I mean. So I can split the plastic 3 ways. One goes to computers. Oh, okay, so one goes... Oh yeah, one goes to 4 circuits that are 4 computers. So that's what I'll start with. We need these 4 assemblers of circuit boards. Circuit board assemblers, there they are. Are these good? Maybe the power should be on the front because we have 2 inputs, so it's a bit crowded. So let's bring the power to the front. Okay, so and that's 1/3. So this is going to be this third. Square a straight design. First a split. This is gonna be, I want this to be a bifurcation. So I want this should be, there needs to be a bit of room for the other one, so I'm gonna try to fit 3 splitters. And then delete that one. That'll give room for whatever I'm doing with that stuff. And maybe I kind of would like to keep my assemblers in place, so I'll bring this back instead. I might even bring the foundation back. That'll be easier than moving stuff forward. Okay, so then this one splits to here. And another splitter in line with that previous one. It can't be done. So I'll just do that. Actually, I want these two inputs to be next to each other. That way the, what's the other thing? Sheets. We're adding plastic and the next one will be sheets. So these 4 all feed into computers along with some more plastic. And the other place, we also want 1 more circuits. This one will be at 75%. These are all AI limiters. I didn't fix the recipe. These ones are circuit boards. Luckily, this one's set to 75%. I can go Control-C-V, then bring this one up to 100%. And that is the recipe now. Circuit boards, circuit boards. And these ones will need to merge up. Actually, that's too close, so I'll forget those first splitters because the power poles are now in the way. I guess I moved them up because the inputs, there was 2 inputs, but I guess the power poles are kind of in the way one way or another. These were supposed to be mergers. So only, wait a minute, what's going on here? So we have 4. Oh, I see. This goes here, and then once these ones are merged, it goes in there. Okay. So the next, I guess this belt here, this is going to be the one that will go to Supercomputer. So this one's going to go this way, and then so this goes into circuits, and then it's going to have to split into the supercomputer. So I'm going to do that split early, just so it's like indicated. This goes to supercomputers. And then this last one, this one goes to the computers. Too long. Okay, so we've got circuit boards to computers, plastic to computers, and we also need cables to computers. So it's time for the copper. Uh-oh, this is looking bad. We're getting out quite close to these trees. Actually, the trees are a bit further than I thought. That's good. I thought I only had like 3 more slabs. Maybe this is just barely enough. Just a nicely framed factory. Hopefully I don't have to go even 1 more there. So this is going to be how much plastic? 300 plastic. So these belts should be Mark II. Oops, that one doesn't need to be Mark II. The first one needs to be Mark II, and then by the time they split, that'll be fine. Now, the input for copper, I want this same smelter design. We have 300 copper, so let's use the same smelter design as before. And how many will I need for 300? Six again. That 6 would be a nice number. So it's 30 to 30. 30 in and 30 out. 60, 120, 240. So actually I need even more than this. Even more than 8. $240 and then another 60. Okay, this does work. I think actually I'm gonna get so close to this tree, but I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's just gonna be short of the tree. I have to go 1 slab, 1 additional slab. So what is that? 8 plus 2. So how do we split to 10? I think this is the best way to split to 10, and then I'm going to have 1 more splitter at the beginning that splits to the 3. So this is not one of my super balanced splitter designs because this left side is getting double supplied. Maybe I'll try to make sure that that goes to where I would want double supply to. So we're in the foliage just a bit, and it looks like maybe I could stop short of that. It would be nice if I could stop at about here. Maybe I could do some kind of skylight, floor skylight thing there. Like that could be incorporated into the design. Because it looks like there isn't going to be any factories there. It's just peeking up from the ground of the factory. So now we have 10, and we want to divide it into 3. So this is a bit of an issue. 10 divided by 3. I kind of just want to merge them all and split it into 3. I think that'll work just fine. I'll start off by merging 3 at a time. I kind of have this liberty of doing this because... Oh wait, you know what? Do we want to turn them into sheets first? No, we should not. These are all splitters, I meant mergers. Okay, so we can do tier 1 belts for the first row, then tier 2 belts for the second row, and tier 3 belts on the out, and one tier 3 belt on the output. I guess I didn't need that one to be tier 2 though. That was the odd one out. So that was just a simple... That was like only 15 or something. So the 3 merge to 90s, so that's why we need Mark II. Mark II goes to 60s, so... Or Mark II goes to 120. And then when we merge it all together, that should be... I think these are all just 1-to-1. Yeah, 1... copper ore to 1 ingot, so this is 300 on the output right here. Now we need a splitter to split it into 3. And when we do this, this is 1/3 to cables for the computer, so I think I might want to make these ones facing to the right here. And then we need sheets. So what... I think sheets consume the ingots really fast. So how many do we need? This is... what was this again? This is cables? Yeah, this is cables to the computer. We need, so this will be like 100. How many cables does 3 computer manufacturers need? I'm missing the modular frames. Uh-oh. Do I have to go back and find those modular frames? I used up all the modular frames. I wonder if I used up, my storage of modular frames. I think there's limited... I have kind of a slower... Okay, well I have this manufacturer to... I just want to check what the recipe is for computers. How many cables? Because I could limit this. If I need 3, so I need 60 cables. So this is a good limiting point. 60 cables... Oh yeah, but we need wires first, so I need 2 to feed. This goes to 30, so I need 4 of these for wires. Then they will merge. Into 2 cable factories. Cable constructors. That should be good. So that's actually just 1/3. So this is a bit too close, though. I do want to keep it nice and tight, so I'll just put these here. What's the mark need to be? I think that one needs to be mark 2. Are these too close? No, they work. Okay, there we go. This is working out well. Hopefully my dimensional depot will just restock with those modular frames before long. I saw I have an incredible amount of those modular frames feeding into the heavy modular frames. Modular frames is kind of like a low-tech item at this point. So it feels strange to be low on that. Okay, are these all configured? No, they are not. I would like to see only yellow lights. Okay, so now we have the cables for computers. We have the plastic for computers. The bigger line is the plastic for the computers, and then these 3 circuit boards are all of the circuit boards for computers. So I think I'm going to leave room for these. I think this is the one that's gonna go up. Nope. No, I think this needs to... Okay, and this is circuit boards for high-speed connectors. So I think what I'll do is I'm gonna go up a bit. Then I'll do a lift here to this side. And then I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do next, but it's gonna be okay. So I think this, I need to start building a bit more this way, because we have more room on that side. So, or should I? Yep. I guess I can start to build this way again. It is kind of nice to always be going one direction. So I think, yeah, I should go like this. Now, I need these to be 3. I don't think I'm getting any modular frames. So I can't just wait for those to fill back up. I think there was some limited inputs to those, possibly. I'm gonna have to do some more hypertube jumping. Maybe it turned out that the hypertubing is actually speeding me up because I didn't... I've got a lot of... a lot of going back and forth between these two locations. Oh, this is actually bad. This is not correct, because all of this, there needs to be 3 of these. So I need, yeah, I can't even tell, I can't really tell what I need to do until I head over to get some more modular frames. So let's just, I think I'm not even going to troubleshoot my dimensional depot. I've got plenty of the other resources. I'm just going to go to the modular mandala where I know I've got a good hypercannon to get back here. And this time I'm just going to... Can I rotate this at arbitrary angles? No. But I can if I rotate the concrete at an arbitrary angle. That's what I'll do. Where are my catwalks? There we go. Yep, that's just about perfect. I can see my trajectory now. And this turned out to be not that unappealing of a design as well, so that's a bonus. Wow, this is super fast. I'm already here. And I'm ready to go back. The first time it was a little bit of a bummer because I died twice. And I had to rebuild the modular... I had to rebuild the hypertube and stuff like that. But now, actually, I'm not going to need... Do I have a milestone where No, I need to just grab these modular frames because... I'm not getting any more. I've ran dry with the modular frames. So although I'm not, I don't need a whole bunch. I'll just slowly use up this storage. Now I need even smaller of these to go from like here to that modular to the full metal mandala. This is a really nice view. And what about over here? It's a bit of a nice view. There's a kind of a cool Y shape. Not as much though. It's fun when it's just really busy. That's mostly what makes it look fun. Did I let my gas fill back up? Because it seemed like I didn't have much fuel for this flight. But we're pretty much we're right there, aren't we? I think I need a higher one if I want to go to anywhere else, though. This is like a good point-to-point... Actually, this is still not the best point-to-point hypercannon. I think I'm going to need that thing to be 10 more blocks up or something. Okay, that was not the longest. I was really fretting that. I thought that that would be episode over. That's going to be another 20 minutes or something. That was not that long. Okay, so I think this is too far back. Too far, yeah, it is too far back because I need some splitters. I basically need some splitters right around here. Actually, these are going to be out further though, but still right around there. That's where I need a splitter. I need room for splitters at that point. This whole area can start to extend out. We're not extending too close to this tree yet. Actually, if I'm going to do these splitting... No, I was going to say I could go over here a bit more, like into this. I don't think I have room for that. Right? Yeah, I don't have room for that. I'll go as far as this, and then I can have 3 manufacturers right next to each other. And then I have 3 inputs. These inputs can nicely go into some of them. So this needs to go here. And if it wants to do that, it's going to need to lift. Where does this come from? And this is not a fast enough belt, is it? Isn't it? What type of belt is this? Mark II, yeah. That one needed to be Mark II, so I'll bring this a little bit before. Should I bring it to... Actually, I think this belt should go up a bit just for organization, so we can see what's going on. If I'm over top. I was thinking about doing a lift over these splitters and stuff, but if I do a lift over the splitters, it's hard to see what's going on. Then I guess I'll go here. This is getting a bit close. This has to be the closest one. If any of the other ones are any closer than this, then we're gonna have some collision errors, issues, organization issues. Okay, now there's those 2. What's remaining? That was, what was that? Plastic? We have circuits here. Oh yeah, and then this is the cables. Here's the cables. I think we're gonna have some collision issues. Okay, we've got collision issues, so that means these manufacturers need to be a bit further back. About enough room for 1 more splitter layer. Like maybe 1 more foundation over. And in that case, if we're going this far back, I would like to have this lined up nicely here, and then we're splitting to the left and right. How's this look from above? I want the cables to go like this. This is really good. This is looking really good. Can this go like this? So? I like to see those straight lines, no turning needed at all. Why is that steep? Oh, is it because the turn is steep? There's a slight curve to this one, that's fine. Do these ones need... No, this is just 60 cables. 60 cables divided by 3 to get 20. So I will make... Oh, maybe there is some new issues now. Because if we're going to the left more... Okay, I'm gonna have to start this over. I don't have to start this over, I can just leapfrog this one to the right. I can't go straight ahead with the middle one, because now I need all of this room for the splitters. If I can't be next to all of these constructors. So I'm just gonna make the first one the closest splitter. I think it can be about this close. That's like the closest as we can get before the issues occur. I don't know exact number of ticks, but it's something like that. Mind you, you know what? I did this wrong, because this is the rightmost belt, so the rightmost belt should go to the rightmost input, because I realized there's going to need to be a pointless amount of lifts. I don't want to have that many lifts. So I had to mirror that input, kind of. This splitter is kind of the same. There we go. Finally, I've got the circuits in. So next up will be the plastic. This is maybe looking like it still is, no, I think I can get quite close here. This is gonna be okay. The splitters can get close to each other, but the inputs need some space before the splitters start. If we're gonna do all these lifts and stuff. There's gonna be 3 layers of lifts. No, well, 3 layers of belts. These ones, this one needs to do a bit of zigzagging. How do I do this? Because I'm also confused about how am I going to get this splitter in there. Maybe this belt needs to come back a bit. I just need this, I need just a couple of ticks here, so I can just move this. I was giving quite a bit of space. I don't need quite a bit of space, I just need about that much space. That is a good amount of space. Now this needs to go up. This is kind of a weird amount of curve here. It needs to curve just to zigzag one. Maybe in a case like this, I should just use a default. I think I should just use a default. No, I don't know. A default. Okay, a default to a straight line like this. That's how we do this. So it's a curve for a moment. Now it can go back to straight. Should this be like that? What's the clipping? Oh, the clipping is here. Okay, I'm gonna do that, but that's not exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a splitter here. This is not looking to be the best. I think I want to just randomly put my... I won't put this belt first. I like to put the belt and then have the splitter linked to the belt, so I can place the splitter on the belt. But in this case, I think I'm going to have this one be not a straight belt again. It'll just be a default. This is not the best organization at this moment. This one's a bit confusing, so I have to go like that. It's a bit crowded. I wonder if there's maybe if I put some more time into this, this could be untangled. So this last one needs to be the third layer of belts. I think it's pretty clear what is going on here, though. It's just 3 in, and then it goes to 3. We don't need to think about it too much. Just if you trust that it works, you can just see there's 3 in, and then there's a bunch of splitters and stuff. So at least it's clear. It is comprehensible, but it's not necessarily the best look at this moment. Sometimes it's kind of fun to have messes like this, because it is just like a fun spaghetti thing. This is kind of like one of the fun parts of Satisfactory, that we get to see all of these chaotic designs. Okay, so that is the 3 computers complete. That's good to see. Computers. And these are like fully supplied, no clock speed changes. So finally, we now have 2/3 that go to sheets. These are circuit boards, aren't they? Oh yeah, we still need sheets. All of these circuit boards need sheets. I'm actually thinking about changing the layout here, because if the sheets are going to the right, a hard right there, how are they all going to be supplied? Is this going to be a manifold time? Maybe these should be manifolds. How do I get the sheets in here? A stackable conveyor? Okay, I think I don't want to refactor everything too much, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna bring some stackable conveyors here. I'm gonna have all of the splitting done in advance. And then all of these can just have their own lifts at the various heights. Actually, do they even need to have different heights of lifts? Well, this one's too long. What if I started a bit early? Does that work? The bad side about this so far is it will hide some of the splitting going on here. I want to explain the splitting. And if this belt is like so, it is kind of covering it up. These belts are covering it up somewhat. I might want to bring the plastic splitting back a bit. It might be not too difficult to do that. Okay, I'm gonna start from the lower belts first. And now this lift has to go a bit higher than the last. And this one even higher than that. So the only real issue here is that, let's see, how these aren't really covering up the splitters. The only one that is this one here. So maybe I could even have it go around everything. Is there any room for a stackable here? Stackable splitter poles. Because if this could just make that distance, that would help a lot. That's all it needs. It just needs to go a bit longer. I kind of think I want this one to go around the outside. Let's see what it would look like there. So first of all, this one is gonna be like so. Lift. Now, if that one goes like that, then I'll need some concrete here for its destination to go around the outside here. That does work. Now, all of these, actually, I happen to lift, I think I put these up, all of these other ones were too high. How is this steep? That's fine. There we go. So, around the outside, I think that just happened to be perfect. I thought I was going to have to scoot all of the other belts back, or scoot them up, like adjust them up. Okay, so this is how the sheets are going to make it here. Can I have these sheets go all the way over here? And maybe even higher up. Actually, if I want these to be higher up, then maybe they should be higher up here. No, because they're going to be coming on their way up. These ones should be a little bit higher up to go over these splitters. I guess I'm covering up some splitting going on here. This is this is not splitting, it's merging, so it's kind of a simple task. I think everybody's going to have a different solution at this point anyways. This is the... this is the acquisition step. I think we're going to be acquiring from different sources and stuff, so this is more of a what have you, type of step. Acquiring the copper ingots. Maybe you'll have a copper ingot bus or something. Okay, so now we've got these two belts need to be constructed into sheets. We have ingots, but the sheets, I think these sheets don't need that many constructors. Do I want these to be... Oh, actually, if I'm gonna make these constructors here, maybe these belts will go over here. I think I'm going to actually move these back a bit, and then there'll be some merging or splitting to get to the 5 that we need. 4, 5. So how much does one of these process? This process, we need to make sheets. Sheets go 2 to 1, 20 on the input and 10 on the output. And we will have 200. So we need 10 of these. This is actually a lot. 10 of these, and then they're going to 5. But actually it's 2/3 to circuits. And 1/3 all to... Well, if we're gonna do 10, I wonder if I should just do... What does a circuit need? 10 is, what were these again? We're gonna make sheets. And sheets are 10. So is 20 sheets enough for circuits? 15 is enough. Well, I think I kind of want to make this another choke point. Like, to balance stuff. So I could do... 1 splits to 2, 15. So there'll be 1. Okay, I need to think about this for a moment. So it's gonna be 5 and then 2 that split to 2 of those 5, and then 1 that's like powered to half to split to the other one. So that means there will be 8. We need 8 of these. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is the 8th. I'll make this last one the one powered to 50. and then they're gonna merge. Or should I make the first one powered to 50 to give some room? I might even... How am I going to do the splitting? I might want to pull these back. So we're going to have 2, and it goes to 8. And that's there's going to be one that's only half. So it's not a completely even split, but it'll balance itself out. So it's going to look like this. I can go this far back. I can go a bit further back. I think I would like to go a bit back because... is this enough room for 2 belts? Let's bring the belts in. This one can have the... This one can turn. That's very nice. I like that. That's how far back I need them to go. Because it just happens to be very nice belt look. There we go. So this is looking... This looks quite intentional in my opinion. This design looks very intentional, which is a good vibe because, you know, I was getting quite worried about this tree. This tree could ruin everything I was thinking. But actually, if there's just a bit of a walkway next to the tree and then we have to zigzag a little bit, then that actually looks like it was kind of like built around the tree with the tree in mind. That this is the tree that we value. It's not the tree that we like fret. We're like, honestly, we're like fretting. Uh-oh. We've got a tree gonna wreck everything. This is an elephant in the... Honestly, this is the elephant in the room. Okay, now I've got to bring all of these back. So how close can we get? That close. And now this is going to give me some room for the merging. I'm going to have to merge them all back up and then try to line it up with these belts to the circuits. Alright, and then power the last one to 50. I guess I don't need to do that. Yeah, I think I should, though. So the lowest, this one, actually whichever one goes lowest, this is the one that needs to be powered at 50. Because it's the 75% circuits. There's one circuit, one of these circuit board assemblers are powered to 75%, so that's going to be the one that does get less. Oh no, actually it doesn't matter. This is actually identical. Okay, well, whatever. I already changed it to this side, so I'm just going to leave it. It's irrelevant anyways. Because it's the reason why I'm doing these powering is these are all 20 outputs, and the ones yeah, I'm gonna do these ones are all 100%, but half of them are splitting to their neighbors, like so. Input to one that's in between, and then this one goes to the left and the right. And now those have 30. Is that right? We needed 30? No, we need 15 copper sheets. Where did I get that number from? So actually, if we only need 15, then I just need... $15. These ones need 15. If I do this merging thing, then they're 30. So why don't I... Do I need to merge them to 30 and then split to 2? And then I only need... I think I did a lot of this math wrong. I'm glad I checked that before I carried on. So it's 15, and then this one needs like 11 and a bit. The 75%. This is the 75% circuit boards to the high-speed connectors. We haven't even touched high-speed connectors yet. So I could just do a splitter here. Okay, one of these can be powered to be like exactly what... All of these can be perfect. Okay, I figured it out. These ones, I can do 30 and then split to 2 to get these 4 to 15. And then this one, I'm going to get the exact amount, 11.25, from just one of them. The output, I'm going to say 11.25. Can we do 2 decimals? We can do no decimals? Oh, they can only do 10 max. That's the part that I was confused by. So, half of 11.25. They could do 6 to 12. Or, 6 or 5 point... what is it? 5 is gonna be 10, and then we need 1.25. 6, half of 1.25 is 0.625. 5.625. I don't think we can do that many decimals, but we can just go 1 over that. 56.3. Okay, so I'm just going to do it like that. So that one is perfect. So they're all... Most of these are going to be powered by 1.5. Actually, not. I shouldn't say most, because it's just 4. So then I don't need all of these. I've been doing more splitting than I needed to do. So that means there's going to be even more room for this tree. I need to split these into... This one, these last two are like almost 1. They're almost the same as 1 because they're 56 and a bit. So I can do a splitter to 4, split to 4, and then this one also gets an additional split. Is this going to be too much splitting space? I can have the input on this splitter. I can do some compact splitting work. Compact, still organized. It's all very squared off. Perfect. But actually we have two inputs here. Should I just merge? I guess I'll just merge if I have two inputs. Especially because I'm not too sure how will this these last two might perform a bit weirdly, so I do want them to merge for balancing purposes. It kind of, in my mind, seems like it might be better if they merged at this point. So this is going to be like 200 on this belt, so I can't do a Mark II anymore. This one's got to be a Mark III. I think I'm just going to make these all Mark III. Then if this is going to split like this, I'll just do this zigzag at the end. That's okay. Sure. No, don't do a zigzag at the end. I can rotate the splitter. That's perfect. That actually is very organized looking. So now there's a full concrete slab for this tree. We've given it plenty of space. This is going to be 200, so 2 belts at 120 will be fine. Actually, let's put them at the Mark III for even more, just to be on the safe side. Okay, this was a really tough one for me to figure out. I think I've got it, though. Okay, so I've got 3 outputs. Now these ones need to split to 2 additional ones. And now we can start to bring these over. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I copied it when building it, so it should have all the proper configurations, right? Iron, iron. Okay, this is looking good. Looks like I've got the whole setup now. So we're gonna have, these conveyors are gonna have to be a bit taller. They're going to have to ramp up a bit. I think I'm going to put one before what I'm doing here. And then bring that up. It maybe needs 3 below. Forget the first 3. Then I need 5. So 8. And then I'll do that on this side. Straight ahead of it. 8. Now, do I need to lift? Which ones will I need lifts for? All of them? What if I do a bunch of curves? Sometimes these curves are very lenient. And the further back we go, the higher up they go, so this is working well. Perfect, they all made it. So it's a bit of a mess, but you can see it just kind of funnels into this. I think that'll be okay. This is not a very blueprintable design. There's a lot of complicated, non-typical things. I think that's the main issue with this one. This is not a very blueprintable design, but that's okay. This is like my first one. I think like each time you do anything, you should put some more thought into it, because what if you have some issues that echo out or something, like you always make the same mistake because when you first made the blueprint, then there's a mistake in there, and so I'm putting a lot of thought into this, and hopefully that means there isn't mistakes, or when I do make my blueprint, I'm very familiar with this whole thing, what I need. It'll be, I'm not like looking it up every step of the way, I'll have it in my head. I've seen it before. So I think it's good to be a bit more, do a bit more work until you kind of like earn some understanding or whatever. So that's all that. The sheets are in. Now it's time for the high-speed connectors. I just need one manufacturer of high-speed connectors, so maybe even just like right here might be okay. I could adjust this. This could actually be going where high-speed connectors go, needs lots of Caterium. So all of this Caterium will go to the high-speed connectors. Maybe, how do I fit this in? Because I kind of want it to go like this, but then I won't have... what's wrong with this? Let's just see what's wrong with this. It's very compact. We have these two circuit boards coming in, and plastic coming in. I guess it does cover up these splitters a bit. Can you see? I kind of can see myself. So I think I might just leave it like that. So we need a lot of Caterium here, so this is gotta be a very quick belt. I think even these ones need to be Mark II. I think I'll make them Mark III, though. Okay, very quick. Now, assemblers... Dude, I see modular frames. We are getting modular frames on the dimensional depot, but very slowly, because I had that issue earlier with those modular frames. Oh, and we also need... Oh, I need sheets for this Caterium as well. Or not Caterium, the AI limiter here. So I guess this, I did this all really calculated nicely, but I think I needed 30. If I did 30 and then I had 15, what's an AI limiter need? Does a AI limiter also need 15 sheets? No, it needs 25. I should have done 2/3 to 4 circuits. So I was totally confused about these. Okay, I'm gonna do the same stacker setup, but I need to reconfigure a lot of this, don't I? These two need to, before it comes in here, this needs to be split to something else, to the AI. We need these to be split into 3. Okay, I'm gonna keep the sheet constructors where they are, because we can just build off of that and change the configuration. But I want 2/3. Oops. I'm wrecking the foundation. So I actually want these to use four circuits, 4 sheet constructors. That will be an easier setup instead of 3. So it's a bit more, but I can go to 70. These are 10 sheets. And the circuit boards need 15, don't they? 15. They can only make 10 at most, so I guess I will do the setup that I was talking about. I need to go from four, so 4 of them. I need 6 to go to them. Okay, 6 is not a bad number. Good. Okay, I've got 6 constructors that'll sheet constructors. 6 sheet constructors will go to 4. 2 of the 6 will split to 2 others. That's how it'll work. And that's gonna be a number that's gonna be not too hard to split. So that's gonna be 6 for those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if I'm going to split 2/3, I can simply split 1/3 into 3, and then the other third into the other 3 of those 6. Okay, so now these ones are all set up. Actually, I'm going to have to do this a bit differently, because the AI, I do want that AI limiter on the lowest of the belt. So then what do I do with the last third to get 11 point, or what is it? Yeah, 11.25 plus 25. This one expects to get 25. Is this the one that's at 75? I think this one needs to only be at 75 for 3.75 AI limiters to... This is supposed to be supercomputers. 3.75 AI limiters. Yep. So this one needs 18.75. So we need 29 and more, like 75. 30. We need 30 to the last one. So 3 constructors. Okay. Okay, so there'll be 9 of these constructors, and each of the thirds will then get split into 3 others. Each of the thirds of the copper ingots will get split to 3 constructors, and then 3 go to AI limiters. Actually, this makes the splitting a bit easier too, because 1/3 of that... Oh, but I need a possibility that the AI limiters could get over 10. So I will have to merge them all and then go to 3/3. So this is gonna... I'm just gonna start with the output. I'm kind of confused about the output, so let's start with the output of... Is this backwards or something? Oh, this is supposed to be a merger. So, copper ingots to 9 sheet constructors. Each constructor takes 20 and outputs 10. So we're going to have 30 times 3. Can I get this? So this is the one going to the AI limiters. Can I get it to this height? Or do I need a... Curves will do. Curves are very good at this, at going up height. And then 2 of these thirds get merged together. And this is going to have to go up and over a lot of this stuff. So I think I'm going to switch to curves. And do I even need to... I think I might just want to do a conveyor pull. I think this is going to just be a conveyor pull. Or is it tall enough? It might not be tall enough. I can go in between. And eventually make it to the end here. This is good. We got it. Does this need to be at a right angle? There we go. That one really had to jump in a strange way. This, the center of this factory is a total spaghetti fest. So not very blueprintable, but you'll just have to do some creativity to build those blueprints. It is really nice to also, like, you know, the thing is, blueprints are nice, but it is also really nice to have a very compact design. I think this is quite compact. Very custom, very compact. Not a bad thing. When I'm changing my belt speed, my belt tier mark, the mark of my belt, I'm not used to having the this fast of a belt. I have a Mark 4 belt. Had some speed selecting of my belt marks where I could go like 2 clicks to decrease, 1 click to increase, and 2 clicks to decrease, and now I have a 4th one, so it's like a bit more complicated. No, I can't do this, can I? 1/3 goes to... Two-thirds goes to sheet. Oh, oops, I did need that. So this is 2/3. Let's make those some fast belts. Do we have fast belts all across that? Okay, good. Now one more splitter here for a trifurcation. And it's a double trifurcation here. So that's kind of fun. And we no longer need to... Okay, so what's the tree status? It's the tree does have over half a slab now. Does have half a slab, so it's not too unintentional, not too squished. Where can I get my power? Time to power these up. I still don't have my Caterium. The copper is right at the ground level, but I need to go a little bit of a ways to get that Caterium. I guess it's not that far. It isn't too far. Okay, so now these just split into 2s. And I don't think there's going to be anything too complicated here. Just send them over to the stackable pulls. And curves will help a lot. I think I'm going to bring a belt closer. I don't know. I think this is going to be too long, so I'll do a straight belt here. And then a curved belt closer. I guess even if it isn't too long, it's nice to clipping. Does that mean I should... I think this straight belt is too long. It's getting too close to that other. Okay, how's that? Okay, I think I've got a lot of this wired up. Now, what about... This is all... Wait a minute. This is high... Not supercomputer. Should be... Shouldn't this be... high-speed connectors? Cable... Circuit board. So we have the circuit board. The plastic is what I messed up here. I shouldn't send the plastic to this. This is the plastic here. We only need... And then, is this cable? This is the circuit board, that's correct. This one doesn't need AI limiters, I bet. Is that what it is? This one doesn't need AI limiters, yeah. So, and that's good, because this output is going backwards. It's a bit complicated. Okay, but I do need cables. Where are those cables that go to the high-speed connector? This is cables, isn't it? What's... These ones are cables. These are cables? No, these are... Yeah, these are cables. So I merged these. They didn't need to be merged. Half of the cables go to the 3 computers, and half of them go to... to the high-speed network, high-speed connectors. So how am I going to do this? I kind of want to cross them, but it seems like it's going to be a bit more complicated if I do that. Can I do a nice straight thing? Okay, and then these cables go to here. Or where should they go? This one? Same as plastic. I think I don't want them to go same as plastic because this plastic has quite a journey. I think I need this. I'll place the plastic now. Then I can see what the challenges are here. Stackable conveyor pole or what? I saw a blue. I go like this, is it not gonna... So a bit of spaghetti. I have like a ring of construction and then a spaghetti in the center. Yeah, this is a bit bad. Maybe this plastic doesn't have to cross. Anything I can remove from the center spaghetti mess is a big help. So this could go to the same, if I do kind of the same stackable pole here, that might help. This, one more to this big stackable conveyor pole. And then it can go around this way. this is much better. And we can add it nice and early here if I use a lift. So this works really good. Totally rethink this part. Okay, and then I just need to see where that this manufacturer will be. I think it's going to be like right around here. I guess I can place it now. No, I think I want to see what else. Do I have more concrete? I'm going to pull concrete off of the dimensional depot to make sure it's still uploading. I think I want my manufacturer right around here. It's like split. It'll be split by the belts. 2 belts on the left of this one, and 2 belts on the right. Then I can merge these computers. Now, how should this curved belt reach the ground? Just like so, that just easily. Excellent. No, I need to go out a little bit further so that it can go straight next to this other one. There we go. Now I need quick wire to go here. This is the high speed. This one does need a lot of quick wire, 210. This is right. So what else is missing? Is there only 3 parts to a supercomputer? There is only 3 parts to a supercomputer. I think I might have a completed project then. Well, the this part is completed anyways, I think. Everything's powered up. Can I reduce the spaghetti anymore? I think these ones are crossing and they don't really need to cross. I can switch which side those are going to. Can this one go up a bit higher? And then it'll be over stuff a bit more. Because some of these, I need conveyor pulls sometimes. Okay, and a straight belt right there works really well. Because then this splitting is not getting covered. Now, maybe this doesn't need to go all the way down the center. Maybe this could go over here. Is this going to be easier to go this way? If it just goes around. This I might just want this one to go around. Now, in my opinion, if there's any mistakes that I'm making here, it's gonna be from belts that are not fast enough. That's something I need to pay attention to. Should I go all the way around or just right here? This looks like there's a bit of space here. Okay, and where does this come from again? Over here? Okay, and then this can just have a lift, and then the conveyor belt can make it in. So I had to kind of go around a bit. Okay, now looks like the spaghetti is nice and organized enough. Many of the times when there is spaghetti, you can just see this is all merging together, or it's splitting into 3 computers. And stuff like that, so it's not... This wall of belts is a bus of belts is a little bit complicated, but if you just know this is all sheets, this is all sheets, or maybe these are sheets, and then these ones are cables, I mean. Okay. Now I want to just rush over to Caterium. I think I don't even need to do any... do I need to put down any power? Like, I might need to put down 1 power pole to get there. I can just jump off this ledge, I think. I can just yeet myself off this ledge. Oh, I didn't even need to. I just had power immediately. Actually, this is I'm gonna lose power here, though. Let's try to stay hovering, though. I'm just gonna keep on... bringing power around to make sure I stay... You know what? I need to be quick, so let's try to... Caterium. Is there... Do I hear enemies, or is that Not a big deal. I think that's not an... Here's the Caterium. It's just right over here. I think I want the power towers to split at around this point. I still can't get it. Okay, let's bring some more power over. Is this a good splitting point? I don't know. I think that power tower I was about to place was going through cliffs and stuff. If I can just avoid this fight, I will. Can I do that? Perfect. I'm like moving so fast. A lot of these fauna seem to just give up on me. So where's that Caterium? Is it way far down below? I went way up high and I think it's way down below. Where is it? Is this like underground or something? I guess I have to find the Caterium before bringing the power, because it's not an obvious one. There's some poison around, so time to detonate it. No nobelisks. Uh-oh. Okay, what do I need to make nobelisks again? It's equipment, isn't it? Black powder, good. I do have... No, do I have black powder? I might just have smokeless black powder. Okay, how do I get some coal and sulfur? What's the closest thing? Do I need to have this to get to the Caterium? I think I might need to have this to get to the Caterium. I can't find it. It looks like this wall is explodable. Maybe I can just keep on looking around. Maybe the explodable wall is just for a top access point. Maybe I can access it from down here. There it is. Is this Caterium? This looks like Caterium. This is a very beautiful cave. And this is pure. How much Caterium? We need 240. So, oh, I saw some fauna. I saw a fauna silhouette. What was that? Normal. Okay, so I need 2 of these Caterium. Unless there is a pure one here. This one is pure. I have to mine this. I'm gonna just grab this one. And I didn't manage to bring power to it, so I'll just bring the power back from it. This is a very cool place. Very purple and glowy. I hope I have the beams. I'll grab, I'm gonna grab all of my steel beams in advance from my dimensional depot. Here's the, steel beams. Where are they? Grab those. Those will replenish before long. I'm gonna need steel beams for this, Mark III belt. Because I need to carry all 240 out of here, so... It's gotta be quick. This is kind of in the direction that I saw that fauna silhouette, so do I need... This is kind of the best path, though. I just need to get to the edge. I can hear some stuff. What's going on? Are those hatchers? No, those are stingers. That's a big stinger. Okay, at least it isn't one of those big poison gas ones. Those ones can get really hard to fight. I would really like to have my hover pack, though. That's the bonus of bringing power out with me instead of bringing power back. If I had my power, then I can use my hover pack. Okay, where's the stinger meat? Whoa, this cave is a lot deeper than I thought. There's kind of an overhang. Where are we? Okay, can I... What is a good shape here? I think I want it to be about here. Have I cleared the cave? Yeah, I've cleared the cave well enough. And we definitely don't want a power tower in the cave, but a power tower at this point would be pretty good. I think... Will I want another power tower? I think this is going to be a vertical power tower. Gotta connect it to the... Don't forget it to connect it. I almost forgot to connect that. Now, how do I get up here? Here? Oops, I didn't... That's the problem with turbo fuel. You can fly up high enough that
If I had been in charge during humanity's evolutionary process, I would have done something about your more stupid tendencies.
Yikes. Okay, we aren't too far away from that point, are we? Was there anything I needed? I thought there was something... I needed black powder. I think I just have nobelisks, though. I just forgot to bring my nobelisks. I never use these nobelisks, because I just have a filter. Yeah, I'd rather just bring the nobelisks themselves. That'll be easier. I can get some more turbo fuel here. I don't have to fly on my last tank of turbo fuel because I'm on my way to the turbo fuel factory. I think I want to put this turbo fuel on the dimensional depot. Can I do it without... I don't have any of my stuff. Hopefully the dimensional depot has everything I need. Nope, I'm missing those frames still. I am missing those frames dearly. I thought it was night before. Did it like turn daytime as I died or something? Does dying turn it to daytime to help you find your body or something? Okay, we're almost there. Turbo fuel is a lot of fun, though I do have to admit the problem with turbo fuel is you can fly too far and then you get cut off and you could totally injure yourself or kill yourself. I had a lot of damage there. So, actually, let's bring power down this time. This will make things a bit safer for me. Perfect, and that's a clean zip line. I can just zip line. Oh, not here though. This is a bad zip line. I think I might actually just want a two-part... No, I can just fly. I need to just fly around there. Although this, I think, can go a bit closer to the cliff. Maybe this can go... Yeah, I think I can do this much better. I can just zip line the whole way if I keep it nice and smooth curve and not running into the cliffs. Or not running into... not clipping into the mountain. Okay, one more connection and we are there. Okay, so I can see the stuff is already up there. The Caterium. So this is not turning into a big project here. This Caterium at least is not. Not so bad. I think it really helps that this is just a single belt. If I just start to use these, I really need to start to use faster belts. Steel beams are not that valuable to me. I have plenty of steel beams. It's almost the same as iron, at least as far, not iron, steel plates. It's almost the same as steel plates, as long as it's only the dimensional depot access, then it's like the same. So I can just make a super quick single belt, and then I think and then I have to still also get, oh, I'm missing materials. This is where it gets slower. So it's 240. I can use two belts at Mark II. I've got to just keep on going. And I'm just going to keep on using... I'm not going to use stackable conveyor pulls. I'm just going to use two of these Mark II belts nearby each other. Maybe eventually I'll clean these up. Okay, time to put my hover pack on to avoid all these raging... Oh, I never did get my death crate. I wonder if that has a bunch of steel beam... Yeah, I emptied the steel beams, didn't I? So I've been working with low steel beams. This is all I need. I don't need to do those Mark II. Here it is. Yep, stack of steel beams. Hello, madame, on YouTube. I do prefer English. Stick to English, please. I must stick to default belts to reduce usage. Default belts are quite efficient. Another thing I wanted to do is to get crystal oscillators on the dimensional depot, and these crystal boxes of crystals. That's right here. I'm kind of passing by that random factory. Okay, we're back. So, now this Caterium has to map somewhere here. It was on the far right. The Caterium is on the far right. I think both of these are... We need 300 copper. So this has to be more than pure. For portable miners. I'll just clean out my inventory in the meantime. Oops, I'm making way too many portable miners. So, if we need two belts... Yeah, these are definitely going to need to be Mark III regardless, but I will make them 150 each. Yeah, these need to be even if I want the most efficiency, power efficiency. So 150 plus 150, and then a Mark III belt. Can Mark III belts carry this amount of... It's 270, so actually I need a 480, a Mark IV belt. And so copper I put all the way on the other side. I kind of got these reversed. The factory should be mirrored. And what's the middle? The middle is plastic. Alright, there's the plastic I've got for now. This is not that much plastic. This is a very low amount. I'm about to die. Better heal up. Oh, I did die. Didn't take it seriously. Well, I'm right there. I'm not even gonna grab extra turbo fuel. Well, maybe I should grab turbo fuel, because I might need it like just a boost or two. Oh, I have my hover pack on. Okay, that's actually really good. I have my hover pack. Then I don't need the turbo fuel. But it isn't as fast. Now, I think that fauna did follow me a long ways, so hopefully they aren't there anymore. Although I am getting the radiation from them, from something. So if we have this much plastic, we do need at least Mark II belts. 120, 240, 360. Yeah, let's just have these be Mark II. More Mark II, all the way along. There we go. So there's the plastic in. This is the Caterium, definitely needs to be Mark IV. Caterium, oh wait, it could be Mark III. Mark III would work. What do we got here? That's got to be a faster one. I actually ran out of aluminum. Mark III. These need to be Mark III this whole way. I'm waking up that fauna again. Okay, so I think the Caterium's there at the correct belt rate. And next up is the copper, which also needs to be Mark IV. I need more steel beams, though. Can I start to craft steel beams? Because I think I just need concrete and beams. I think it might be worthwhile. I just need to make 100 or so. Yep, I can make 73. I'm going to make all 73 of these. Using up all of my beams. These are all beams on the dimensional depot, unfortunately. I definitely can't make steel beams on my own. I need iron ingots. Or steel ingots, I mean. I'm so close. I just need to go, like, to the height of the factory. Maybe I should start to split or something. Actually, this is a bit of a ways I have to go with this. These are Mark III, not Mark IV. I think I just have to do this right now. I've got to split these. These can be Mark 3 each, and then merge them at the very end instead. Because I'm, like, this is kind of difficult because I can either use steel beams to make Mark 2, or I can turn those steel beams into encased industrial beams for Mark 3. And you know what? I think I need to just delete the blueprint designer and cut through it too for efficiency. I wonder if it does have some concrete, 36 concrete slabs into it, so maybe I will try to do this as all Mark 4, one belt of Mark 4 first. It should be default curve for minimum waste. Okay, I think I've got it. This is good. Okay, I was thinking about doing some bad stuff with 2 belts and then merging at the last second. That wouldn't have been good at all. Okay, is it all supplied? Okay, here it is, the Supercomputer factory. I guess one last thing I need to do is make a bunch of storage. Oh, I never did make these into quick wire. These do need to be made into quick wire. So, nope, I'm not done yet. I need to have a bunch of Caterium ingots to quick wire production. So that'll just be constructors. Is this going to be really quick and easy? I hope this is. I don't know if it's going to be able to fit this close, but let's give it a shot. So if we have 2 smelters, at 13.35 times 2, 13.35 times 2 is 26.7. $26.7. Odd numbers. Is this where I'm gonna need to do a stack of maybe I'll do that stackable setup right here. I think I need to remake the Caterium inputs to match these, but then I can do this. Each of the 2 needs like 4, doesn't it? I thought I had this wrong, and now I think I had it right, but maybe I was still a bit off. $12.24.36. I need them to be able to... okay, so... 26.7 divided by 3 is 8.9. I just need these to process 8.9 at a time. Okay, 75%. And the splitters here are going to be a bit easier than before. I had to split to 4 at first, or I thought I had to split to 4 last time when I first did something like this. So it's nice that this blueprint did come in handy. This is actually the perfect amount of constructors. Except this is not going to do well. How can I do this? Just allow the clipping. I guess 1 can go back further. Let's see how that works. It works really well. Okay. Okay, I'm quite happy about those. But I'm going to... I don't know about the outputs, and I might have to move all of my smelters back, probably. Definitely. Or I could move this forward, because the smelters are already... Well, these splitters can hang off the edge. That'll be fine. Now, 2/3 have to go to this, so I can have mergers. I might be able to do this. No, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this. There's no room. Okay, so this, and these need to be deleted, and the whole high-speed network connections has to be restarted. And these are going to be mergers. I need to merge these 3 layers, same as the splitting. But then these 2 both go to, what do we have? Caterium 1/3 goes to the AI, and 2/3 goes to high-speed connectors. This is the AI line. I need another manufacturer here. Can I just do this? I think I can do this because we don't need this input. So what have I got? I've got circuit boards to the high-speed connectors. Caterium is right here. Is that what's needed? Cables, circuit boards, and plastic. The caterium is... I thought high-speed... This is a computer, not a high-speed connector. That's why. 2/3 needs to go to this. Then I need cables and circuit boards. Circuit boards are here. Cables... Did cables go all the way around, or what did I do with cables? Yeah, cables went all the way around. This is cables here. Okay, so in that case, I should have this manufacturer, like, right here. Because this belt is crossing over stuff, I want it to be diagonal. I don't want to turn it into a straight line, because then it kind of blends in and thus confuses, in my opinion. So now I've got that. Now 2/3 of this caterium. We need another merger. So in this case, I want this to be different. Flipped around. The outers will go closer to it. So that I can have a merger like right there. Oh, this doesn't work. Never mind. I think I want the previous setup because it seems a bit more organized to me. So, because I realized all of the 3 ports of the mergers are used, I can't have the output rotated. Which is what I wanted to do. I wanted to rotate the output so I could have a merger right here. That is a no-go. Wait a minute, but couldn't I just do this? That's what I wanted to do. No, I'm doing the same. I think I might be doing the same thing over and over. Something's a bit squishy about these belt designs. I think it has to curve one direction before it makes that 90-degree turn. And that makes it a little bit fussy. Now, where's the other... Oh yeah, the other reason we need Caterium is for quick wire. Or not for quick wire. The other reason we need quick wire is for AI limiters. That's what I meant to say. So we're almost there. Just one more assembler. I'm definitely going to need to move this power pole. It's blocking a lot of stuff. AI limiters. Now that needs some of this quick wire. And what's the other thing it needs? Copper sheets. Where did those copper sheets go? Here, is this the copper sheets? This must be the copper sheets. I kind of think I want to bring them this way instead. That way we have just one line of spaghetti across all of this. Okay, so this needs to be rotated, the merger. Wait a minute, what's going on? This is a splitter. Yeah, 2/3. Is that right? It's half to AI. When I have sheets, this one, okay, so I was about to make a very hard to notice mistake earlier. This is supposed to be half to sheets. And the last third of sheets goes half to sheets and half to AI. Limiters. So how do I get this here? I think I need these to be stackable conveyor poles. A double. I think I've got to keep on going with this until about right here. What clipping? That looks perfect to me. I think maybe it was going a little bit too close to the building or something. Now, is the top one is sheets, right? Top one is sheets. That goes to AI limiter. Okay, those curves are not the best. Okay, maybe I can fix those. I'll just bring this conveyor belt, stackable conveyor, one tick to the left. Maybe that'll help everything. That's probably also why I was getting those messages that it was clipping. Still clipping. So the bottom one is plastic, and that's needed in the high-speed connectors, I'm pretty sure. How come I haven't seen any plastic coming this way yet? Or what is it? Is it not plastic? The top one is the sheets, and that is needed here, yep. Oh, now I see why I wanted to do 2/3. Okay, I think that'll be fine. I did, before I had 2/3 here, and I said there was going to be kind of a hard to notice mistake. I think that was right. That'll be okay, but so will this. Because it, like, either way, it was kind of close between, is it going to need to be a half or a third? It's in between those two values, and we're kind of doing, like, overflow balancing at this point, so I think that's going to be fine. And this AI limiter is supposed to be at 75%. Now, time to move these Caterium back. I'm gonna have to redo this whole elevator and that last belt there. So I used the smelter ×4 smelter with a raised splitters. Where are those? I thought I specifically said raised splitter. I saw splitter ×4. Here's splitter ×4. Yeah, it just happens to have 2 splitters. Okay, so these will go about here. I'm looking first at the left. Actually, let's start on this side because I can get nice and tight here. These will merge 2 to 1, 2 to 1. Then it's going to have to bend a bit. Where's the power coming from? I need to move the power poles. This goes here instead. Where does this go to? Just to another power pole? Okay, I'm just gonna have to deactivate all of this. I think I'm okay to deactivate all of this. I guess it was okay for me to delete that floodlight as well, because I don't really want the floodlight. Floodlights are... I think the floodlights use up too much power, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of surprising how much a floodlight uses up. It's not worth it in my opinion. So, actually, I'm a bit confused. I did this a bit wrong, sort of. Maybe I'll just redo the splitting, because I need this splitter to be on the left here. This one needs to be here. Yeah, I had raised splitters before. This is ground level splitters. Oh well. It's not a big deal though. I couldn't find the right blueprint. Maybe I'm gonna need to start making folders and stuff. There's you can make folders. Now, how fast are these? Caterium, I have 240 Caterium, so they do need to be Mark II. And this one needs to be Mark III. Doesn't look too steep, but I bet it... I can't really tell how steep this is. There we go. Now, is this actually, like... No, I still need to link up those Caterium, but I think I am, like, almost done. We're almost there. Power, too. When did I delete that? I don't remember that at all. I must have missed that. I thought I just got that. Oh, it was a Zoop mode. I was in Zoop. So I have to click twice if I'm in Zoop mode. I can... So I... because it expects me to make more than one. Okay, there we go. I see a lot of plastic. I see a lot of ore. How come these aren't smelting? These are... Oh, these are designed for iron. Configured to be iron. Still red on this one, no power on that one. Okay. Now we've already got these ingots going quite quickly. This is not a fast enough belt here. This one is supposed to be quite quick, isn't it? This is like 200. Then to 3, I need at least a Mark II. Yeah, this is all looking good. These do need to be quite good belts. And does this one need to be Mark II? I'll just make these Mark II just in case. Everything seems to be slowly making its way through. Except not here. What's going on here? Are these... Oh yeah, I don't think I ever configured these to Caterium. There we go. Yep, it looks like it's all going. And these are producing 30. They merge to 30s, so that's fine. Then when these output 45, these ones will be 90 at this point. So this one has to be a Mark II belt. Mark II. Mark II. Oh, and then this is gonna probably have to be a Mark III belt. There we go. I think that was the last belt. Unless, I bet maybe there's gonna be some more improving. 7.5, so this can still be a Mark I belt because these are circuits take quite a while to make. The copper sheets are just on their way. We haven't seen many circuit boards manufactured yet, but those are on the way. What's this bottom belt? How come this one has nothing? It's like stuck here because this is not added. Okay, there we go. Now these are actually green. How is the bottom one green? Oh, that's because it goes over here. This one is green. This one is not green. This one's yellow. So, and so is that one. Some of these are yellow. That's fine for now. The copper hasn't really come yet. Now for the cables. Cables don't look to be going. They just don't have the inputs made. There we go. Inputs up. Half of the cables goes to high-speed connectors. That's the one going all the way over here. Okay, so these are backwards. I think there's nothing really wrong with these, but I can just swap them so we don't have a random cross. There we go. Just some organization. Now we've got cables. Wow, this is looking really good. Very organized. Before I had lots of X's in this center area. Now there's just one X. I guess I could, is the input to all circuits the same? No, one of the circuits is different. And actually, isn't that... Which one is different? This one, the second from the bottom, is the one that goes to this one. This one should be merging with these. Yes, because this one, and then this one will go to the circuits. This is so much better, and this is, I like accidentally did this really well. But I'm gonna have to refactor a little bit. These circuits go to the AI limiters, isn't it? No, they go to the high-speed network. And then this is the one, this is the 75%. .75% that gets shared with the sheets that the 75% one has is shared with these AI limiters. So this one has to go all the way around. Now this can go to 100% and join with these other circuits for the computers. No, I didn't need to delete that merger. I guess actually no, I should, because I can do this more organized. Because these should have very close, there's no reason to have so much space before the mergers. I'll merge them here, very close to the machines, and then merge the mergers like so. I've got some circuit boards on hand, so I will just deposit those here. I've had some I generated some ChatGPT comments so that we could have been listening to ChatGPT comments this whole time. I forgot about that. Oh well. Now that the whole project is done. So this is some really simple stuff that's, like, it's kind of bad that there's this conveyor belt, stackable conveyor pole bus blocking all of this, but it's not too bad because this stuff is so simple. It's just a bunch of sheets and cables. I guess the main complexity is this part here. We have to split it in two. The sheets get split to the AI limiter and the high-speed network circuits for high-speed network connectors. So plastic is what I'm low on. Or wait a minute. I'm giving this cables, circuits, and the quick wire. Oh, this is a wrong recipe. This is computer. I need this to be high-speed connectors. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to make 3 of these at 50%. Let's actually do that. That is the right thing, because this is gonna be too many materials. We have 1.5 of what we need in each of these components that it's getting fed. So I need to multiply this out a bit. Uh-oh. I'm letting Caterium take the priority here. It'll stay on the ground level and get these close splits, because this is the one that's gonna take the most materials to make the belt. The belt is Mark III. So this just needs to snake around a bit. Couple of zigzags, and then... Do I have enough room to do all this splitting? I sure hope I do.
This build is a balancing act, inputs just shy of perfection.
This is a pretty good time for these comments now that I've got it up. Got most of the factory configured. I can't seem to get this belt not to curve. What's up with that? I guess the type, I'll go default, and then the curve will be gradual. So I think I can go in the same line as... No, I'm gonna have to go over here because this needs to go over. Like so, and then maybe I'll split here. Let's put the splitter first. Oh, I'm gonna have to go from behind, of course, as I always do. So this is wrong. I think what I can do, this is gonna be a little bit tight, so what I'll do is I'm going to bring this belt out here. I'm going to just completely remove it from this area. Can we go up one? Yeah. And then go all the way over here. Maybe no lift needed. There we go. And now this final one. There we go. So, how many times have I thought I completed this, and then there was still more to do? Is this one of those times? I guess no. I know I'm not. I don't think I'm complete yet. I need to. I still need to merge the outputs too, from these high-speed network connectors. So can I go like this? Is this possible? This is a bit messy. I guess I can cover up. I'm okay to cover up these splitters here, but that's too much. Okay, then a lift. I think this will be blue once I raise it up. Yep. Okay, now merge the outputs. I actually have some high-speed network connectors coming out of that one. Nice.
This factory is like a think tank that actually thinks.
Okay. There we go. This is a complete factory now. I think this might be it. A lot of cleaning up. I did, like, it's quite clean now. This is very clean. I remember in the beginning there was X, a big whole bunch of X's here. Now this is literally no crossover. I just had to go around the outside with these copper sheets, and the copper sheets actually also had to go around the outside over here. Then this is going very well. So, what is a good place for a picture? Because the Caterium stack is a bit much. For photography purposes. Although I think the Caterium stack is why I'm able to fly up here so far. Now, what about this way? Maybe I should view it from this side. What's the highest I can go from the pole? Okay, this is a really good view, especially because the turbo fuel crown is just over there. We can see all of my creations over here. This is more of a photographic image. We don't get to see very much of what's going on, but I think I need to straighten out this storage. For 300 copper, we split the copper ingots 2/3 to copper sheets and 1/3 to cables. The cables get split into the 3 computer manufacturers. Half of the cables get split to the 3 computer manufacturers. The other half of the cables go to high-speed network connectors. For plastic, one-third.
This factory feels more like a university campus for silicon.
For plastic, one-third goes to 3 computer manufacturers. Another third. Wait a minute. These go to the AI, and this one goes here. Nope, I need to fix this. This is, plastic is wrong, isn't it? One plastic goes to... Okay, so this is... I think this plastic is why I wanted the assembler over... The assembler that's at 75%. I wanted it to be over on the left because it's going to have to go all this way. The plastic goes to the supercomputer factory in the end. So actually this one shares with the supercomputer at the end, and these ones are one-third. So one-third goes to computers itself, then another third gets split into 4 circuits. Okay, and then the remaining third, that one gets split half to the supercomputer. The supercomputer itself needs additional plastic. There we go. I want to see this plastic make it to the end over here. I don't know why the plastic is not going. I think some of these are supposed to overflow, actually. Some are supposed to overflow for balancing. For plastic, 1/3 goes to the 3 computer manufacturers. Another third goes to 4 circuit board assemblers. And the remaining third gets split in half, one to another circuit board constructor. And the other half of that goes...
Concrete grade foundations, cleanliness is next to computerness.
And the other half of that last third goes to the supercomputer manufacturer itself. The 4 circuit board constructors go to the 3 computer manufacturers, and the one-off circuit board assembler goes to 3 high-speed network connector manufacturers. The one-off circuit board assembler is powered at 75% clock rate. For Caterium, so overall, we needed 315 plastic per minute for the plastic, and for Caterium, we need 240. I split my construction of QuickWire into a 3x3 vertical grid, then merged it on the output so that 2/3 of the output go to high-speed network connectors, and the remaining 1/3 go to this AI limiter assembler. The AI limiter assembler feeds the supercomputer manufacturer. The 3 high-speed network connector manufacturers goes to the supercomputer manufacturer, and so do the 3 computer manufacturers. The supercomputer also receives the plastic right from the input. For copper, we need 300 per minute. 1/3 of the copper goes to cables. Half of the cables goes to the 3 computer manufacturers, and the other half of the cables goes to high-speed network connectors. The remaining 2/3 of the copper ingot input goes to copper sheets. Those copper sheets get divided evenly between the 4 circuit board assemblers, except, oh no, actually 2/3 of the copper sheets gets divided among the first of the 4 circuit board assemblers that go to the 3 computer manufacturers. The remaining third of copper sheets gets split in 2. One of the halves goes to the remaining of the circuit board assemblers, and the other half goes to AI limiters.
Every assembler here is playing its part in the grand plan.
And that's it. This is my supercomputer factory. Thanks for watching, and I hope it helped you with your builds. Oh yeah, actually one more thing before I exit out. I want to see, like, we did actually get some supercomputers, right? Oh, this was just set to normal computer. And how about now? It's just waiting for the plastic to roll in. Yep, it's all good. Actually, I should save again then. In that case, I need to save again because I made an important change. And now it's going. That's going to wrap it up for today. The Supercomputer factory is fully online, feeding one manufacturer cleanly and giving...
Here's where the dream of drone ports meets cold, hard computing power.
That's going to wrap it up for today. The Supercomputer factory is fully online, feeding one manufacturer cleanly and giving me the overflow I need for drone ports down to the line. I even finally gave hypertube cannons a shot, and wow, they're ridiculously good. I can't believe it took me this long to try them out. Between the factory, the drones, and the cannons, I feel like the world just got a whole lot smaller. Next time, I'll keep expanding the drone network and see just how far we can push this supercomputer-fueled empire